Good morning. Hello, chat. Right, okay. First test that I need from you, lovely lot, is does my microphone sound okay? Or do I sound louder than usual? Or sounds okay? Sounds about the same. Okay. Obviously, you might be like, oh, it sounds a little bit different, but trust me, it probably does sound the same. But yeah. Check music kids, save defaults. Yes, yeah, everything like that should be okay. Right, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to go, so we might as well get started. Good morning, guys. Hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, lovely lot. Welcome. I thought we'll get started straight away. We've got this one as a little bit of a test flight, really, today. I mean, we're going to see how the sim holds up. I already have a fair few things that I need to go and fix after this flight. So, yeah, I've been sort of identifying a few things along the way this evening. So yeah, performance is good. It's dropped down a little bit, just because I've been, sort of messing around with settings and stuff like that. This one, I'm not going to be bringing up, like, performance stats or anything like that. It's the next few flights that I will be doing so. Because at the moment, it's just too... it's just too varying at the moment. Like, there's still a lot of work to do. So, yeah. So we've got this arrival in Heathrow as a little bit of a test arrival, sort of test the audio, test the quality. Honestly, I turned on my streaming PC this morning and the audio wasn't working. I was like, no! So, yeah, but lucky enough, that was a nice quick fix, actually, because I spent about 3 days last time trying to fix this in my previous PC build. So that should now be fixed, hopefully. And yeah, but the PC is running like a dream. I was on VATSIM. Let me go and reconnect back up, actually. Hang on 2 seconds. Yeah, we are on VATSIM. Right, let me go and show you all this. I'm not signed in on a lot of things, so it's taking me a couple of minutes to sign into everything. Don't want you back, do. Aha, here we go. Right, Instagram 086. There we go. I had to do the frickin' authentication thing. Save info. Yes, I will save my info. So, for anybody that didn't see the new PC yesterday, it was a long old day. Yeah, the fact that people thought they were going to get an IRL stream yesterday is wild. You couldn't even imagine what I had to do yesterday. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. But yeah, there she is in all of her glory. We had a fair few issues, but yeah, a few teething issues, but there she is. She looks absolutely stunning. So yeah, I will speak to you a little bit more about it in a bit, but we'll go and grab the first sub of the day, and we'll go and say thank you to Mr. Dying Machine. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 12 months. Thank you very much for your tier 1 subscription, mate. Has the new setup. All good, mate. All good. A few teething issues. Yeah, so we were trying to investigate why my fans were 100%, and for some reason the BIOS, the default profile was set to them to run at 60 when they get to 60 degrees to run at 100%. So every time I even opened an application, my PC was going, and it's like, Jesus Christ, surely this isn't right. So yeah, that took a fair bit of time to, shall we say, sort out and diagnose. But yeah, that is fixed now, which is good. If anybody does want to see the specs or anything like that, there you go.
Morning, mate.
Oh, Sky, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. And then Marcus, thank you for the resub, and Shay, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate both you legends with the resubs. I hope that you're doing well. I'm still trying to get the audio right. Everything else is working quite well, but it's the audio that I'm just struggling to get right. I'm just trying to tweak it so it works out quite well. But yeah, thank you to both you legends there, Marcus and Shay. Cheers, 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 guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, obviously the fans was quite a big issue yesterday. What else caused us an issue? To be fair, it was mainly the fans. Everything else worked out quite well. The fans took about 2.5, 3 hours to get to the bottom of. Yeah, we had to go into the BIOS and change all of our fan curves and all of these things. So, yeah, that was a little bit stressful, but there we go. Yeah, still on the 4090 for the moment, mate, as the specs command does say. Yeah, there you go. And then Rustic, hey, thank you for 29 months. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you felt a performance boost now you're AMD? No, not at the moment. I don't think I've been able to properly test it yet. You know, this was all very much a, right, I'm going to start this at about 11 o'clock last night. We've got an arrival in Heathrow. I don't think I've been able to properly, you know, test it just yet. I've already identified about 3 or 4 things that I need to change when I alt F4 out the sim. Like, I'm currently not on 2K resolution, so I need to fix that. That's not quite outputting correctly over to my other PC. So there's little bits and bobs that I've sort of noticed during this flight that I need to go and fix once we land into Heathrow. So, yeah, it's very much a bit of a test this morning, actually, just to sort of test quality, test audio, and things like that. And, yeah, see how well it holds up into Heathrow. So we did take off out of Sao Paulo last night. I took off at about 11. Yeah, I was a little bit of a bad stream, and I did pause for a little bit. I know, sue me. But I didn't really fancy starting the stream at 9 o'clock this morning today, so... yeah, I did pause for a little bit, but we're about 160, 200 miles away from top of drop. Ah, right, I need to know whether the audio is coming through to the other PC. Bear with. Right, hopefully you should now be able to hear the sim. If I have done this routing correctly... yes, excellent, right. You definitely can hear that. Woo, phew. There we go. How's the new PC? PC's working well, mate. Still some teething issues with the machine at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, we're still on dual PC. Yeah, we are still on dual PC. And we're using the cabin for the first time in the A350 as well, which is, yeah, quite a rarity. Yeah, Sim is performing pretty well at the moment. It's dropped down a little bit just because I've been messing with auto FPS for the last few hours, and I think it's made the Sim a little bit wonky. But yeah, it's still working quite well. Any FPS games? Unfortunately, I've not been able to tell just yet. It's too early on to say. Yeah, it is far too early on to say at the moment. Like I said, this is very much being run as a test flight, not to test performance or anything like that. This flight to Heathrow has been very much test audio, visual quality, and things like that. Performance is sort of in the next flight. So it's sort of one step at a time. So yeah, going to change to 4K. No. Still sticking at 2K at the moment, which is what my resolution, the monitor resolution is. Glad you saw it. Yes, it was stressful. Hans, mate, honestly, yourself and so many other people, I am genuinely so grateful for your help, really. I would not have had a clue what I was doing. I had no idea about temperature, fan curves, and CPU, AIOs, and fan ones, and system fan... I don't fucking know. You can tell that I'm such a noob when it comes to PCs. Like, PCs genuinely scare me. So, yeah, I had no idea what I was doing yesterday. But, yeah, no, I really do appreciate the help, because genuinely I was getting close to losing my shit yesterday. I wanted to pick the PC up and throw it out the window. It was one of those ones where you're like, oh, why have I bothered to do this? Why didn't I just stick with what I had? So, yeah, was the PC already built? Yeah, PC was already built, but obviously I needed to put in hard drives or M.2s, well, another M.2, one that Windows wasn't on, and my GPU. So yeah. And then Orange Rules, thank you for 21 months of the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. All is going well, mate. All is going well. We had a few teething issues yesterday, mate, but, yeah. All is going well, thank you, mate. We've been airborne for, I think, near on 10 hours now, and we're actually just coming up to the coast of the UK, so we're not too far away from Heathrow now, which is quite good. So hopefully we'll have a nice arrival into London. Thanks, Orange. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then after this, I haven't really decided what we're going to do, but I kind of want to take the Phoenix to somewhere quite heavy. So I'm actually thinking we're going to do like just a short trip from Doha to Abu Dhabi. It's quite a short one. It's only like, you know, 40 or so minutes across the Persian Gulf. A380, yeah, we could give it a go in the A380. I do want to try it in the Phoenix though, because yeah, but we'll see. No, Frankfurt's a shit test, because no matter how good your PC is, it doesn't change anything. Frankfurt is still shit. So yeah, are you on Sim Update 3? Phoenix is fixed. Oh really? So the glossy textures have been fixed, have they? No, I'm not on Sim Update 3 at the moment. Is that actually true? Can anybody you know else vouch for that? That's great news if so. Amazing. So the Phoenix is apparently fixed on Sim Update 3. Can one of you guys, or Irish, if you're flying it right now, could you maybe get a picture of the cockpit and send it across, mate? That'd be great. Not too bad, and not too long, Michael. Last year, when I got my new PC, it took about 3 days to set up. This one took not as long. But genuinely, chat, you seriously underestimated what I had to do yesterday. Like, this wasn't just a case of quickly unplugging the wires and plugging them back in. This was not the case. Like, this was ridiculously intense. A bit blurry, but you can still tell. Yeah, it does look like the glossy textures have now gone, which is good. Yeah, that's great news. I'm glad that's gone. Hope you're well, though, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. So, yeah, again, obviously, guys, do bear with, obviously, this arrival. It's a bit of a test arrival, this one. We're not testing performance on this one. This one is going to be on quality and audio. So, yeah, if performance drops or anything like that, please don't worry too much about performance at the moment. This isn't what this arrival is to test. This one is very much audio and quality on the stream. But obviously it'd be cool to hope the performance will be quite okay. Fingers crossed. Finally done with those solid jetways, yeah. Get it. You should have finally done with those sewed-in jetways. Yeah, okay, I'll just shut up. I'll just stop talking. And it's the first time using the A350 with the cabin as well. So yeah, I went with the cabin that's got the Q suites. Where was I sat? I was sat in this one. I was sat in 13K on the way back from Boston. It was lovely. It was lovely. No, Draz, I've just picked the ones that I've landed into. I think I've just got T5 enabled at the moment for performance. You were in business on the way back from Boston, yes. Yeah. 13K was my lovely seat. It was absolutely beautiful. Had a nice stretch out. Same layout as the 7.8 on the 350. I think fairly similar. I think their club suites are pretty much similar. And then Deep Blue. Hey, thank you for 34 months of the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Show off. Mate, honestly, I'm allowed to show off. This is my first ever time in business class, all right? Let me be. Let me freaking be. It was lovely. It was lovely, lovely, lovely. So, yeah, that was good. D-Blue, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for 34 months, mate. Dylan, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I do got to say, audio is very crispy. It's nice. Are you talking about the sim audio? Are you talking about the microphone audio? Please do let me know, chat. Honestly, any feedback is really, 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 really greatly appreciated. Mic audio, I like it, to be fair. Yeah, I have done a few tweaks with the mic audio. So, things may sound slightly different to what they did before. That's great. Okay, so mic audio is coming back with some good feedback. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I have done a little bit of changing with the a few changes with the microphone. So you might notice a few differences for sure. Glad you got a comfy seat. Hopefully it only cost the text to the skipper and not megapounds. I can't comment. I can't comment how I got my upgrade. It's not what you know, it's who you know, eh? Oh, and I think this also works. Does that actually now work again? It didn't work on my previous Go XLR, but now I've updated it, it's now working. Sorry, was that really loud? That could have been really, really, really loud. Yeah, this is genuinely what I was doing yesterday when the PC wasn't working. Yeah, genuinely, that is the epitome of what I was doing yesterday when my PC wasn't working. I wanted to scream. Sounds like the V button message when you click it 3 times. Chat, I am going to get you all so freaking good with that. Oh, the amount of times randomly in the stream I'm just going to go. And you're all going to check your V buttons. Oh, God, that is going to be so good. Oh, amazing. I am very, very, very much looking forward to doing that. Anybody check? Anybody go and check their V-Pilot? Oh, brilliant. How's the sim running so far? All good, mate. All good. It's been open for about 10 hours now. Yeah. Performance has dropped a little lower than before. The reason being is I've been very much messing about with auto FPS on this flight. So there are a few things that need, or the sim needs a bit of a restart, to be honest, to be at its full capability. Joey, that is a very good question. I've been waffling for the last 20 minutes that I haven't even told you what we're doing. Sorry. Right, okay, so we are currently, we're currently just heading over the top of, or we're near Brest. So we're just sort of south of the Channel Islands, southwest of the Channel Islands at the moment. So yeah, basically, I managed to sit down last night at about, I would say 10:30, 11:15, and actually get a flight going. So we departed out of Sao Paulo last night. Yeah, I quite frankly didn't want to go live last night, so that's why I didn't go live. So departed out of Sao Paulo last night, and we flew all the way up here, and we're just literally on the final stretch now in Heathrow. So yeah, it's been a bit of a test flight, to be honest, today. And then obviously the next few flights coming up will be probably more normal flights, but yeah, I did want to get this long haul in as a little bit of a tester. Oh, flight recorder. Right, I need to use my own command to get the flight recorder. That is brilliant. I know what it is to download. I need to get my WinRAR back. Everyone's like, Jamie, why do you use WinRAR? Why do you use WinRAR? Hey, don't judge. I love WinRAR, okay? No, I don't use anything else other than WinRAR. Don't judge, all right, chat. Does anybody know how I can, like, extract this without it? I kind of don't really want to install WinRAR right now. Has your WinRAR test period already expired? Oh, was there an extract tool? Aha, here we go. Right, let's see whether it opens. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nico, hey, I live in Brest, but I can't see a plane. Mate, based on the weather right now, I'm not surprised by that. Doesn't look like the best weather, to be honest, today. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Looking to convert to Windows 11, would it be worth it? No idea, mate. Not a clue. My suggestion to you would be stay with your current Windows as long as you can. Because, yeah, I've had some pretty traumatic experiences switching between Windows. So, yeah, do it at your own risk, I would say. Mr. Northern Aviation, Dave, hello, mate. Thank you for 56 months. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Cheers for the resub. And Canary, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime as well. Welcome in to you lovely legends. Welcome. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Yeah, we're, like I said, just coming into Heathrow in a bit. So, should be a good arrival. How are you in the air? It's been 24 minutes. Hassan, we've actually been airborne nearly 10 hours now. So, yeah. I should have just lied there. I should have said, you know, I'm just so good. I've just got too good at this flying stuff now. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Oh, it's so nice. Like, genuinely, yesterday was a really, really, really stressful day. You know, with PC builds, you guys know how it is with PC builds. It's bloody tiring. And to see it sort of come to fruition now and be in the sim is like the best thing ever. Okay, so we're going to be landing Rocksog 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow. Is that pushback top of descent at all? Okay, no, it stays about the same sort of place. About 100 miles till top of drop. How is Mummy P? Yeah, she's back to being her annoying self, so... Yeah, she's good. Am I weird that I find PC builds cathartic? I don't know what that means. Basically, I absolutely hated putting this together. Okay, right, chat. Case double L. If you need to get yourself a brand new PC case, get yourself a fractal case. They are so good. Like... Honestly, they're a little bit more expensive than you know, your sort of average run-of-the-mill case, but trust me, they're so worth it. They're so worth it. They're so nice. There you go. There she is. So yeah, that was my room yesterday. Oh, chat, it was an absolute nightmare. It was like Spaghetti Junction behind my my desk yesterday. I tell you, so nice though. Like, it's so nice to have had everything off the desk, like giving it a proper clean, and yeah, the GPU is so fucking hot. Right, chat, do you know what took me the most amount of time? So you know when you're screwing your GPU into the bracket, and you're trying to get the screws in. I didn't have a magnetic screwdriver. Oh, God. You cannot even imagine the trouble that I had. I didn't have a magnetic screwdriver to be able to hold the screw in. So I'm like trying to hold the screw and then do that at the same time. Oh, it's so difficult. That was like the most difficult thing about the PC. That's what took a fair amount of time. Because I was so scared to lose the screw as well. I was like, oh my God, please don't lose the screw, whatever you do. But Hey, we got there in the end. Yeah, Hassan, that was not to you. Not to you. Thank you. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Clean for once. Now we have to wait for the next PC. So, yeah. And then, obviously, if everybody saw the debacle yesterday, the other thing that caused the most amount of issues was the fan curves. So, I'll show you what it was set to. Let me go... Yeah, so you'll see what it was trying to do. So my fans were going to 100% when things were going over 60 degrees. So, genuinely, if anybody wants help with turning their fans down and not make... If they're too loud, let me know. I am a pro with fan management. Yeah, so I don't know why it was set to 60 degrees. It was going to go to 100%. Literally, I turned on the PC and it went... I was like, holy moly. I was like, how the fuck am I going to be able to deal with this? But honestly, now it is so quiet. Like, you literally... I had it on all night. I wasn't hot. I literally couldn't hear a thing. Like, absolutely nothing. So, yeah. I wonder what my temps are currently at the moment. I'm interested to see what temps we've currently got. Okay, so my CPU's around 90... it's around 70 degrees at the moment. 60, 67. Okay, so it seems to be pretty stable around about 65, 66 degrees. And then my GPU's at 57, 55. Yeah, so around mid-50s. So pretty spot on. What does the arc look like now? I don't have it on hand at the moment, but it basically... It's more like once it gets to 90 degrees, it goes to 100%. So the curve is a little bit more like that rather than like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the curve has been flattened out a little bit. So that's where we want it to be. Again, these things, it's all teething issues, you know. When you get a new PC, you have these things that, you know, go wrong and things like that. How much did the PC cost? So I paid £1,800. Yes! Heathrow Director, let's go. Yeah, I paid £1,800. Well, I split it across 3 months. Yeah, I've Klarna'd it. Yeah, there you go. Now, I'm paying £600 a month, which... The reason why I didn't pay £1,800 in one go is just because I was literally going out to America and I was like, Jesus Christ, I've just spent all this money on going to America and things like that. And now I've got, you know, £1,800 to fork out for. So, yeah, they were more than happy for me to do it on, like, you know, £600 a month. Monitor vertical speed. I seem to have a plane coming right for me at the moment. I have a Shanix 737 from Bournemouth to... Whoa! Brilliant. But that was a bit close.
Descend now.
That didn't include the GPU.
Descend, crossing, descend.
Shut up. Loads of room. Yeah, obviously that didn't include the GPU. So that included the CPU, the case, the RAM, motherboard, all things like that. They did obviously do it for a little bit cheaper for me. It would have been just over probably about £2,000. But they took off the like the labour cost and things like that. So that was very nice of them. Because they of course didn't need to do that. Right, I'm just going to try and... Because now my TCAS has gone crazy. Anybody got any ideas on how I can stop the green and red bar from being there? Summary of your first... mate, I'm not even commenting on performance at the moment. Turn off TARA. Yeah, I just done that. I just went to standby. Yeah, I'm not even commenting on performance at the moment, to be honest, mate. Yeah, this is my first sort of flight in it, so yeah. Should do it itself when the threat is gone. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Right, let me just descend to... Fuck's sake, Shanix, you fucking bastards. Thanks for causing a TARA. Switch TCAS norm above and below. Yeah, I mean, it should go. Let me just descend down to 350 and hopefully that will get rid of it. So, yeah, at the moment, I'm not really commenting on performance or anything like that because this isn't what this flight is going to be about. Yeah, there's things I now need to go out of the sim and change. So, yeah. Increase vertical speed. Increase vertical speed. Chat, why has it still got a freaking yellow and why has it still got a freaking yellow and red bar? Are your sim settings the same as the old PC? Yeah, at the moment, yes. Chat, this is really, really, really bugging me. How can I get rid of this freaking red and yellow, red and green bar? God, that Shanix has right cocked me up. Maybe disconnect off that sim for a quick second. Good shout. Don't think it'll make much difference, though. Nah. I mean, we've done everything to try and get rid of it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. He's probably sat there thinking the same thing. Yeah, probably. I'm like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I now can't stop looking at it, but, anyway, what can you do? To be fair, is he even on the right level? Why is he on 360 heading in that direction? Mate, my guy's got 350. Like, what the fuck? Turn Gen 1 and Gen 2. Are you sure? Do I really want to be doing that? No, it's the same on the FO side as well. Yeah. That seems to be like a similar thing of turn both the engine switches off. Yeah, that's it. Maybe it'll go once we start descent. Anyway, right, let's go get some weather details. What's gone on? So basically, we had a TCAS, a TARA alert, but like the bar hasn't gone, so it's still showing up as that I've got an alert, but hey, it's not the end of the world. No, it obviously isn't that. It obviously, no matter what we're going to do, isn't going to fix it. But anyway, it's not the end of the world. Right. ATC com. Let's go and get the updated meta for Heathrow. Had the same issue. Went away after changing everything in TCAS. Went away after changing everything in the TCAS for like 5 minutes. Okay, fair play. So you did. It did manage to go in the end. Okay, fair play. Do we get an updated top of descent? Now I've decided... Ah, there we go. Okay, so wind at Heathrow is 23 degrees at 13, so that's going to be slightly across. We've got an outside air temperature of 20 degrees. It's quite cool in the UK today, actually. QNH 1016 and Barrow minimums 280. Looks smooth. Mate, if you think it looks smooth, you wait until we restart it. And basically, when I was sort of in the middle of the flight, I realised some things that needed to be changed. So, yeah. I should hopefully be able to get some even better performance once we switch some things around. Cockpit info with the keyboard. Left control, mate. Been more cool and quiet. Both of those, Defender. Yes. Yay! Coolio. Right, I ain't got anybody up my arse now, have I? God, please don't let this KLM give me a TCAS, a fucking TCAS TARA, fuck's sake. Please no. Right, okay, so top of descent reaching. Initial descent 130. I've obviously got to do BTV and things like that. But, yeah, again, do have a look at the pin message chat. For anybody asking about performance, I'm not going to be sort of looking at performance or anything like that at the moment. This isn't really one that I am interested in performance about. This is more so about the visual and audio quality of the stream, this arrival. So next flight after this is about performance. But it will be interesting to see how the PC does hold up after a long haul. However, I don't think it's a very good test, because I have been very much messing about with settings. Yeah, microphone. Tell me more about this microphone, chat. So I have messed about with the settings a little bit more on the microphone. Are we thinking that it sounds better than before, or do we think it sounds worse than before? It'll be interesting to see what people think about it, actually. No, Deez, no idea, mate. No idea. Sounds the same, to be fair. It sounds the same. Sounds a little loud. Exact same. Sounds the same. Much better. No, it's good. I don't know what they're about. Fair play. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't really want it to sound any different. So, that's very good news. Okay, we have been provisionally assigned stand 320 at Heathrow. Is Sao Paulo a T3 arrival? I didn't know. Oh, I know. I might request a T5 arrival. The only reason being is I don't have the interior turned on for T3. I didn't realise that BA was a T3 arrival. So, yeah, I might request a stand over at T5. I do have the terminal turned on, but I just don't have the interior of it on. Didn't prepare properly for streaming. Well, I mean, this was obviously just very much thrown together. Right, am I able to request a stand? You can't request stamps. It's already been assigned. Okay, fair play. It'd probably be a jobby if we asked the ground controller for something over at T5 instead. Hey, Rizzy! That is a name I have not seen in a pretty long time. Welcome in, mate.
After a busy 6 months, I can finally
good to see you, mate. Thank you for 50 months. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Pilot Czar, mate, I'll grab you a quick link. Yeah, have a look around on that. Rizzy, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. A lot has changed, yeah. Mate, flight sim's got a lot better in 6 months, I'll tell you that. How many FPS you getting? I'm not showing FPS at the moment, mate. Again, like I've said quite a bit today, this flight is not for performance or anything like that. So we're not looking at any performance statistics on this arrival at the moment. Next flight, we're going to be having a look at performance and all things like that. But at the moment, we're not looking at any performance statistics. Because again, I don't think we've got an accurate value at the moment, because I already need to go and change a few things after we finish this flight. So yeah, more podcasty. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Did you go for a walk yesterday? No, I didn't. So I'd finished what I was doing at about 9:30 yesterday. And I was like, do I go for a walk? And in all honesty with you, mate, if you'd seen what I'd done yesterday, I'd had enough of a workout yesterday. Chat, I also, well, I did put it in Discord earlier. I am officially under 14 stone. And for if anybody wants to know the conversion of that, that's just under 88 kilograms, which is amazing news. So I am already starting to see a little bit of a difference in the weight after getting on the scales and things like that. So I was pretty happy with that. You know, it's a start. It's a start. Seems like you need to take another trip to the US to shift more. Maybe that's it. You want to build muscle? At the moment, I'm more focused on losing weight at the moment. Yeah, that's the main focus. Denim, hey, thank you for 31 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Cheers, mate. I know, I am officially an AMD man. Oh! Crazy, I know. Mate, it's good to see you, Denim. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the 31. Gymming it? No, not gymming it at the moment, mate. No. Just very much some healthy eating and changing eating habits at the moment, mate. Thanks, Denim. Appreciate that a lot. With the PC you brought, are you able to pay it monthly? Because I'm stuck where to buy it from or what specs you are. The company that I brought my PC with, I'm sure they do finance options. Mine wasn't done through a finance, like an official finance option. Mine is literally just, we will send you an invoice in the middle of the month. You pay us £600 for the next 3 months. So, yeah. Obviously, for other people, you'll need to go through the process of, you know, acquiring finance and like, you know, credit checks and things like that. If you are going to do finance for PCs and things like that. But, yeah, obviously, they know I'm not exactly going to run off. So, yeah, I've got to pay £600 every month for the next 3 months now. What's the company called? I've literally just linked them above, mate. Exclamation mark PC, wide to fire. They are, they're really great guys as well. Great company. Okay, SeaWorld sides on. We need to go and do our BTV. Yoshim, yeah, all good, mate. Still a few teething issues, which we're still trying to get to the bottom of. But, yeah, mate, overall, everything's going well, mate. We'll get there. It's just one of those ones that, you know, takes a little bit of time. Yeah, all good, mate. Apart from the fact that I did nearly want to throw the PC out the window yesterday. Yeah, I can't even tell you how close I was to throwing the PC out the window yesterday. Doesn't it usually... Alpha 11... Doesn't it usually give you some details up here? Alpha 10 Echo, BTV... Oh, there we go. So, vacate 27 right, Alpha 10 Echo, and then, obviously, it is usually T3 for BA, but I haven't got the terminal turned on, so I'm going to request something over at T5. So, Alpha 10 Echo, BTV is blue. And we're just sending 130 into Hazel. We do have director online, 119730, so that's good. So we'll get that down here. Yeah, the bar's gone now, which is good. There we go. This will be the last we see of Jamie as he scabbers off with his new PC. Yeah, that's it. I'm not paying my 600 quid, off I go. The two 8-pin CPU power cables are a pain in the ass to get your fingers in with the radiator in the way for me. The thing, so that was obviously all done for me. The thing that I struggled with is like screwing my GPU into the bracket or to the frame of the PC. I didn't have a magnetic screwdriver, so I was having to, and when the GPU's in, it's sort of at a weird angle, so I was having to like sort of push the GPU and sort of try and screw at the same time, and I didn't have a magnetic screwdriver, so it was like it kind of goes in, but you're trying to get it, and yeah, so that was a bit of a nightmare. But we got there. That's the main thing. The magnetic tip has worn off and kept dropping the screw jet. Lucky. That's what I was scared to do. Like, I didn't want to drop the screw. So, yeah. I know. My toolbox doesn't have a magnetic screwdriver, which is crazy for somebody that does stuff with PCs. The Arctic liquid free. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair. Are you sending your old system? At the moment, my plan is to do a bundle. Probably sell the CPU, the motherboard, and the RAM as a bundle. I don't know what I'll get for it. I've got absolutely no idea. But that seems to... I did have a quick look last night. That seems to be probably my best option in terms of getting rid of the components in that. Otherwise, they're just going to sit there collecting dust. How old are they? 2.5 years. So, like, they're not old. You know, my CPU was working fine. It probably just needs a bit of, needs some new thermal paste. Motherboard was fine. RAM was fine. So, yeah, I don't really know what I'll give for it. Hi, Lilo. Good to see you. Raz1 as well. Feel any improvements? At the moment, it's far too early to say, mate. Yeah, far too early to say. Again, I've not been able to do a proper flight yet. So, yeah. Your CPU goes for 421 new without the cooler. Yeah, so I should be able to get something for it. You know, even if I get, like, I don't know, a 200 quid. Yeah, even if I do 200 quid for it. For all of it, you know, it's better than it sitting in a box collecting dust or sitting in a cupboard collecting dust. So, yeah. You take Klarna, I'll take the lot if you do me a payment plan. Mate, honestly, unfortunately, I'm not set up to be able to do Klarna. Oh, shit. Right, we need to go and call Heath Director. 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, maybe, James. I'll ask him. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if anybody is interested in buying them or things like that, obviously I will let you know in obviously the next couple of weeks or whatnot. Cheers, mate. Director is online. Love it. Okay, so what do we got? Quebec. Heathrow. That's not gonna work. That's not great. Oh, I had it there. No. LV, give me a minute, mate. Give me a minute. I'm sure you're probably watching. There we go. Right. Hopefully I'm not going to be too loud. And Heath Direct, hello, Spibber 246. Just request radio check, please.
Crew 246, Heath Direct, hello. Readability 5x5.
Thank you very much. Spibber 246, descending through level 117 for level 70. We're inbound to Ockham 350 1000 with Quebec.
Crew 246, thanks. Escort 1420.
1420 for Speedbird 246. Speedbird!
Crew 246, thanks. Leave Ockham heading 075, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70 after Ockham heading 075 for Speedbird 246. Speedbird! Right, chat. CEX will give you £121 for I9. Yeah, I bet they will.
KLM 1015, descend flight level 80.
There's his daylight robbery.
Flight level 80, KLM 1015.
No, I would much prefer it to go to somebody that, you know, is in flight sim and is going to make a bit more use out of it. It's going to go to somewhere a little bit better. Whoa, Jack, hello, mate. Oh, Jesus, it's going to be quite a quiet arrival into London. Not too much at all. Chat, you know what to do. Can we go and get some dubs in the chat for Jack? Jack, it is good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted, mate. 5 gifted from the one and only. Going to CERN, Light Indastro, Giacomo Zani, View BR, and IX. Jack, you're an absolute legend, mate. It is very, very, very good to see you. Thank you so very much for your subs, mate. I do appreciate that. Are you on the new PC today? We are. Yeah, PC's going well. Again, performance, guys. Obviously, we're not really testing out performance much on this arrival. So if you do notice any issues with performance, don't worry. I'm fully aware of a few issues there are already with performance, which I know how to fix. So if the FPS drops a little bit low, don't worry. It won't be like that forever. It is something that I already know and that I already need to fix after this. So if you're seeing a little bit of lag here and there, then you know why. Yeah, my resolution's a little bit fucked. It's not putting out the correct resolution to my other PC. It's making things a little bit dodgy, so yeah. Thanks, Jack. How are you, mate? Good to see you. And the Burp Guy, thank you for your resub. 2 months, mate. 2024 could be hit and miss, mate. It really can. I do recommend it, you know, certainly with the specs that I've got, I recommend it, but yeah, I know how some people can be a little bit like, yeah, it's probably not the wisest idea.
Kilo 1015, fly heading 245.
I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Lots of streaming now over the next couple of days with this new PC. Lots to test, lots to do. I've been able to get live a lot quicker than what I did the last PC that I brought. So, that's good. No, I didn't do it with Bav. You know why I didn't do it with Bav? Because I didn't install FSU IPC. So yeah. Didn't install bloody FSU IPC.
800. 900, sorry.
Got the white version of the case I have, yeah. I'm so glad I went with the white version.
Heading 150 and climb level 170,
Speedbird. Okay, right. Ockham turn to a right of 075. What's it stand by? 1016. 220 out star. Where's my freaking flight recorder? There she is. Oh, what a beauty.
Speedbird 246, 32 track miles, 27 right, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, reduce speed 220 knots.
Roger, 4,1016 and reduce speed 220 knots. Speedbird 246. Sorry, Speedbird 246. Just say again the track miles.
32.
Roger. Oh, lovely. Nice long arrival. Okay, 1016. Hopefully give us a nice view over London, eh? How's the new PC? Yeah, everything's working quite well at the moment, mate. Still need to test, still need to work on a few things. But, yeah, it's going pretty well. Do the track miles actually mean something? Yes. So you should use your track miles to determine how quick or how shallow you need to descend. So I know if I've got 32 miles, I don't need to be descending very quickly. So, yeah. How's the heat? Oh, mate, it's so good. Like, last night, it was so cool. It was so quiet. Yeah, I slept like an absolute baby last night.
1015, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH
Speedbird.
116 and reduce speed 180 knots. Return flight level 50, QNH 116 and speed 180.
50.
Kilo 180.
Did you see Kango reinstall BRD? What?
Traffic.
Oh, piss off. Traffic. There's no
Clear
bloody
of
traffic.
conflict.
Director, good morning, Lufthansa 6 Uniform, set into...
Yeah, Familon, so... Can't get a little bit toasty, mate.
Lufthansa 6 Uniform, he's direct down, climb down, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Lufthansa 6 Uniform.
Right, we'll bleed off the radar soon. Hey, Scott, thank you for the 54 months of the Prime. Good to see you, mate.
Turn left heading 010 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left turn 010 degrees, speed 180 knots for Speedbird 246. He's doing it for the Dash A. I should use X-Plane. I know X-Plane looks a little bit crap at times, but I mean, X-Plane definitely looks better than P3D, and it's got the better Dash 8 in. Okay, I hear ya.
Speedbird 604 Papa, Heathrow, director, hello, climb at now, flight level 70. Flight level 70, Speedbird 604 Papa.
Cheers, Scott. I do appreciate your resub. Thank you very, 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 very much for that, mate. We are visual with the city. No, I'm definitely not going to be able to make no judgment on this PC yet. Like I said, I haven't even got into having a look at the performance of the new PC yet. Again, like I've said a few times, this LAN is literally for visual and audio quality, so that's the thing you've got to let me know about, chat. Performance isn't really, because I already have to change a few things.
Scuba 246, turn left wing 295, descend altitude 3,000 feet, report localizer, establish runway 27 right.
Left turn to heading 295, descend 3,000, and we'll go for Spibber 246. Speedbird.
Delta high speed below 10, Spibber 604 Papa. Spibber 604 Papa, if high speed is approved, maintain flight level 70. High speed approved, will maintain 70, Spibber 604 Papa. Killer 1015, descend altitude 4,000 feet, report localizer, established, runway 27 right.
Where did we land in Heathrow and we were like, oh, why was it not, why were they not landing on 27s?
24 Zulu passing 3,300 to 6,000, Super 24 Zulu. Scuba 24 Zulu, Heathrow director, hello, climb down, flight level 130.
Going back to 2020, 2024, no. No, it wasn't the Iberia one. Oh, I think it might have actually been the flight in real life, actually. I think we were landing on the 9s, and I hope we'd land on 27, on the 27s. Localizer established, Spibber 246.
Spibber 246, thanks, descend further with the glide path, G speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
Roger, descend with the glide, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME, Spibber 246. Up to.
Spibber 604 Papa, climb down.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Can we please sequence the flight plan? No.
Speedbird director, Speedbird 81, Maxit 1 Golf, passing 2,600 for 6,000.
I refuse to give myself any possibility to likely have a WASM crash.
That flight level 150.
Please, just let me be.
Standing flight level 150.
Oh, shit. I definitely didn't forget to click the approach mode. I definitely didn't forget to do that. No, no, not at all, not at all. Nothing to see, nothing to see.
3214 Heathrow director, hello, fly heading 120 degrees, stop descent, flight level 80.
JK, thank you for the 100 bits, I'll take a look at that in a moment, mate. No, AT told us to send 3,000 further with the glide, but I clicked localizer but didn't click approach mode. Right, gear is down.
Only 118.505. Goodbye.
Thanks very much, mate. 118.505, Speedbird 246. Legend. Right, over to the tower.
7 airborne, passing 1,000.
Sit on T7, contact Heathrow director, hold on, no, just 173.
Gotta love an arrival in Heathrow, ain't ya? Predictions are done. Valanta is on private, and have I done the flight recorder? Yes, I have. Tableau Spibber 246 heavy, 6 miles, 27 right.
So 246, Heathrow down, hello, submission 240 degrees, 13 knots, 27 right, cleared to land.
27 right, cleared to land, Spibber 246. Do you think people will spoil the landing rate? Yes. Oh, Jamie, you know you got a 200 feet per minute landing rate. No, shut up. Did he say call sign only? Whoops. Sorry, Alvy.
046, the surface wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, 27 knots, clear takeoff.
27 knots, clear takeoff. JetBlue 0.
Yeah, so I've already identified a few issues that I need to resolve after we park up and land. HUD in the BA livery, grim. Oh, she did not have it. Speedback's managed. Hey, one, good morning. Hello to everybody joining in. Good to see all of you legends. Here we go. Speedbird. Speedbird. You're on 1440p, yeah. So at the moment, the resolution isn't right, so that's why performance is a little bit lower. So performance will be even better than what it currently is.
250 Hotel, thank you. The right at Lima, 5 November, Bravo 3, line up 27 left.
Shut up.
Please again for 250 Hotel.
250 Hotel, 5 November, Bravo 3, line up 27 left.
Line up 27 left of November, Bravo 3, skip 250 Hotel. Tower, American
At the moment, we're just on 1920.
With information.
Yeah, 1920, 1080 or 1080p.
American 733, thanks, left Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot.
But the way my routing works,
Foxtrot 1, American 733.
it will be better on performance when it's at the correct resolution.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 448, request taxi. Said 448, thanks, right Alpha, hold Lehman.
A little bit high.
Right Alpha, hold Lehman, Speedbird 448.
Where's the wind? 16 knots from the left.
046, contact Heathrow Director, 119 730.
119 730, JetBlue 06.
250 Hotel, circuit wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, 27 left, clear takeoff.
21 left, takeoff, 250 Hotel.
10, 5.
Spotters. Press screen. BTV. D-cell. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We will frickin' take that. Presto, manual brakes. And a very warm welcome down to London Heathrow. I'm not sure why it's flickering. Not sure whether that's something to do with the cabin pack, maybe. Why was the auto brake off? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we didn't get the auto brake off. Minus the tiniest stuff, that was perfect.
Speedbird 13 Tango, it's now 556, ready for push and start.
Like I said, that was only a fraction of what the performance will be. The performance will be better than that. Great place to stop.
For the 246, taxi straight ahead on Echo, hold short of Golf.
Any chance we could potentially get a T5 stand, please? Speedbird 246.
Absolutely, I was just going with what it gave me. What do you want? Anything in particular?
Nah. Anywhere works perfectly for us. 5B, 5C works well.
Thanks. So, second right Bravo and stand 532.
Roger. Second right Bravo 532 for Speedbird 246. Thanks very much. Lovely. The reason why I asked that is because I haven't got the interior turned on for the stand there. I know Sao Paulo is a T3 arrival in real life. Yeah. Immersion ruined.
Just confirm in, was that 119 730 That's correct. Thank you, Station 219 730
Stunning.
Heathrow Tower, good morning. Easy 118, taxiing to Holding Padlock.
Roger.
H-Tower, good morning. Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo.
So yeah, chat, when we park up, we do have some things that we've got to change. So Again, if performance is looking a little bit ropey at the moment, don't worry. Trust me, performance will be looking very, very, very smooth in a bit. But that was a great test flight. Okay, so, chat, I need feedback. I need feedback on performance. Sorry, not performance. Audio quality and visual quality. How did it come across on the stream, and how was the audio? They were the two main things that they look the same. That is the best answer you can give me. That is exactly the answer that I need, because everything was perfect before. So if everything looks pretty similar to how it did before, that's great. That is great news. Part needs some improvement. Hey, I thought that was quite a decent landing, actually. Thought we done all right. Speedbird. Stream is A-OK. Lovely. Oh, I forgot to stop the chrono. 10 hours and 40 minutes in the air. Added on by a slightly little bit of extra time in the air because I may or may not have paused it for a little bit. Just a small moment or two. Thank you for these resubs in there, guys. Tom and Speedbird. We'll be sure to grab those in a moment. Cheers, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Quirty, lad. Good to see you, mate. Ah, right, Quirty, eat your words. Oh, this is definitely going to be an alt F4 job. This is definitely going to be an alt F4 job. Behind the stutters now, but think you will also see that on your screen. Yeah, I've got them on. I got them on my screen. Like I said, they will be better in a bit. Pause 30 minutes in the air so he can get his beauty sleep. Exactly, mate. Needs must. So next up is the performance test. So I think we're gonna do a flight in the Phoenix, sort of one of our everyday planes, one of the ones we know is quite good on performance. So we're gonna see how that runs in the new PC, but we're gonna try and take it to a rather heavy scenery. So we'll decide on that one in a moment. Taxi light off. Yeah, no, like I said, and I've said lots of times, FPS counter will be coming up, just not on this one. This one was not about performance, because there are already a few things that I do need to go and fix after this. I've got the GSX numbers up. Nice. What a noob. Over onto the APU plate. You can get rid of the numbers in the GSX menu. I'll show you in a bit, so I'm going to remove them. Okay, right. Pie brake is set. Now it's finding all small things like that. Yeah, it's all part and parcel of it, isn't it? Right, pie brake set. APU's running. And a very, 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 very warm welcome to London Heathrow. Well, first long haul, all survived. I also spent like a lot of time messing about with Auto FPS, so that's also made my sim a little bit stuttery. Okay, strobe off, seatbelt signs can come off. Oh, you're not coming to London, are you, Hassan? Oh, God. Run away! Run away! Love it! Now, that is a vibe that I freaking loved. Sao Paulo to London Heathrow, done and dusted. Bash. Right, landing rate in a moment. However, we have got to go and grab some resubs, which still recommend auto FPS. I'm going to be trying a few bits with and without it, and yeah, all sorts. Tom, thank you for 51 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. A very good afternoon to you. Thank you for that. I think that was coming. That came in just we'd landed. So thank you for that. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. We then get Speedbird. All good, mate. All good. Doing decent, mate. Still got a little bit of work to do with it, but we're getting there. Thank you for 42 months, mate. That means the world. 3.5 years. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. And Adam with the 2 years. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate your incredibly, incredibly long resub, mate. That means the world. Right. Landing rate. Review your flights. There's no CPU that can handle MSFS yet. Poor optim. Oh, well, that's it. No matter how good your PC is, your PC will still stutter and lag at some point in MSFS. It's a standard. Right, what are we saying, chat? Landing rate into London Heathrow. I mean, that looks pretty spot on to me. Under 200 feet per minute, or do we reckon just over? I think it's going to be quite close.
Slammer,
and Alpaca's coming in with a resub. 20 months of the Prime. Mwah. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Come on! Yes! Let's go. 165 feet per minute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Doo-doo-doo. And there you go, chat. First flight on the new PC, the Speedbird 246 A350 service all the way from Sao Paulo to London Heathrow. Love it. Thanks, Alpaca. I appreciate the resub, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so, chat, next flight we're going to do is we're going to do a Phoenix flight. And my thinking is we're going to do a Phoenix flight out of a rather heavy airport. So I'm thinking that we're going to do a Qatari a Qatar A320 service from Doha. So out of the new Doha sinew, which is very heavy, or it was quite heavy before it had been updated. So we're going to just do a quick short one across the Persian Gulf from Doha to Abu Dhabi, as a little bit of an A320 test. In the Phoenix. So that's what we've got lined up. So if you do want to join in the next one, Doha to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, that's the one that I decided on. Abu Dhabi isn't 2024 compatible, is it? No, but I think it will work. I think it will work. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. Just a nice short one. A nice little test for the Phoenix. I do need to sort out a few things, though, with my sim. Right, how do you turn off the numbers? You need to go to... chat, what's the thing where you can turn off the numbers? Simulation. There you go. Parking system distance readout. Then if you just apply that, it should turn off the numbers. That should be what you want. So yeah, flight time was what? 10:52 block, 10:36 flight time. Pretty decent. Right, let's come out of that. Now, everything should be much smoother in a short minute. I'm just going to quickly restart that. Hang on. I'm just going to quickly give this a restart, chat. We will load in and do the replay as well. NVIDIA control panel. Right, this is an issue. Free... Is that right? Now, I don't know whether this is going to work or not. Okay, no, it was only the refresh rate. Is that still working over on your side, chat? Yeah, that seems to be working fine. Right, let me just go and load back in. So that's obviously what I needed to change over. So my refresh rate was down at 60 hertz, but I wanted it to be up at 144 hertz. So now you were probably... So I wasn't getting quite as good performance as you guys were getting on the stream there. So, yeah. But that's going to be the next flight. For anybody that does want to join, we're going to do a nice little Phoenix hop. It's going to be from Doha to Abu Dhabi. And this is going to be a little bit of a performance test because the Doha scenery was pretty heavy. So we're going to see how that gets on. But we're going to do a replay first, of course. Yeah, no, this is a fresh install of Windows. Yeah, mate, you'll see I've got absolutely nothing on the PC at the moment. Like, absolutely nothing. Every night. Every day. I'm well happy that that worked. Adjust the volume. What do you mean by volume, mate? Just turn up and down on your volume mixer, no? Embraer E190 ops when the FSS Embraer gets better. One of the most heavy sceneries. I'd probably say Heathrow is up there as one of the heaviest, you know. If you can cope with Heathrow, then you can cope with a lot. Yeah, Heathrow's a bastard on performance. It's not just the scenery, it's more so the area that it's in. This still isn't right. No, I actually find JFK. I don't know what it is about JFK, but I find JFK really good. LA. Yeah, LA is pretty heavy for me. Every day. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. I'm sure that's still not right. Ah, here we go. Right, now. That's what it needed to be on. Right, okay. Now, that's why it looks slightly... Oh, my God. The difference between 1080 and 1440p is actually wild. Right, this should be a good test for performance, actually. Just even loading in on the runway. Yeah, I've been all right with JFK, actually. I've never really struggled too much JFK. LA, on the other hand, yeah, LA's pretty heavy. You applied for the 1440p. Yeah, so Altron, on the 1440p, I've spoke about it a little bit, but it's only still in beta at the moment, the 1440p, and I haven't really seen many people get on very well with it. So the issue with the 1440p is you can obviously you can stream in that resolution, but the issue with that resolution is the bitrate that Twitch allows you to do can't keep up. So, yeah, that's the issue. And that's why a lot of people obviously haven't been able to get it properly working and stuff. So, yeah. Right, let's just give the sim a moment to sort its life out. So, very interesting. The stream output is really smooth, but it's not very smooth in my sim. Now, why would that be? Why would the output be okay in the stream, but not be outputting very well on my own PC? Do. She's so lovely. So at the moment, my stream is showing as 82 frames, but I can tell you one thing. It really doesn't feel like that FPS. Craig, that don't make a difference for me because I'm on dual PC. So that isn't my issue, but I've got 82 FPS at the moment and it's really smooth on stream, but not very smooth in my sim. VSync. Ah, yeah, I need VSync on. How do I enable VSync, chat? I'm sure that's what I usually use. It's not letting me do it inside the sim. Is it the NVIDIA panel that I need to do it in? She's so lovely. Do. Yeah, VSync is what I need. Hang on. Sorry, chat. It's going to be a lot of this today. It's going to be a lot of sort of coming out the sim and going back into the sim and things like that. Would it be an LC stream without tech issues? I mean, even more so at the moment. NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, but I had it on externally, Adam. How do I do this, chat? I think that you are lovely. I think that you are lovely. I think that you are lovely. I think that do. Do I just turn it on? Do I just have it on in global settings? Is that right? Do it for games specifically. I'll chuck it on the global ones. I'll also do it on the program as well. Flight Simulator 2024. I don't know. Right, let's see whether that works. So I think this is the issue that do I have G-Sync enabled? G-Sync. I think I've got it enabled. I don't really know, to be fair. I've never touched that before. Let me just load back in. So, yeah, I'm getting a really... the stream is getting a really good performance, but I'm not getting that performance on my PC. Profile Inspector allows you to access them. Let's just see whether this, sorts out what I need it to do. So, that arrival was probably a lot smoother for you guys than it actually was for me. And I'm hoping, I've got my fingers and toes crossed, that it was to do with that. Fingers crossed. Latest version of DLSS with the NVIDIA app. Oh, look how smooth this is. Yeah, my arrival was not this smooth on my machine. Right, please. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's see whether the VSync fixes it or not. I'm sure that VSync is the fixer. Two secs, chat. DLSS is poop. So what do you recommend? Way better turn settings down and run TA than encoding shit. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's just see whether this works for the moment. Let's do one thing at a time. Right, please. Please, 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 please let this be the fix. I don't think he has DLSS on, only the frame gen part. I've got no idea. I'm so rubbish with light sim. Obviously, it does its thing where it's proper laggy. So that was a little bit stuttery just while it's loading in, but that is a little bit more like it. Okay, that's far better. It's all FPS a must-have. Well, I haven't totally decided yet. But he's just had a fresh install of GSX. Yeah, mate. The joys, eh? The joys. Bit jaggy looking now. Let's just get at... We'll get at this scenario. We'll start in a fresh scenario in a minute. This also with a cabin on as well. At Heathrow. She moves in her own way. Ah, yeah. I wonder whether I... No, you don't turn it on inside the sim, so I've now enabled it externally. No, we're not on Sim Update 3. Apparently the Phoenix is working quite well in Sim Update 3 now, so, yeah. So what have we got FPS at the moment? So, with frame gen, we've got about 80 at the moment in the 350. I don't think the A350 is renowned for being the best on performance either. And this is with the cabin as well. I wonder what the non-cabin one is like. Do you know what? I just sort of feel like no matter what performance you've got in it, and no matter what specs you've got in MSFS, it's still going to stutter. Like, you can literally have the best specs ever. It's roughly the frame gen I get also, same system as you, yeah. I mean, here, you know, at Heathrow, you can't be expecting to get, you know, 100 FPS, right? Obviously, it's gone a little bit juttery there. Second best specs, and I still get issues in the sim. Like, you know, that says everything you need to know. Like, no matter what specs you get, you will still have issues. I haven't had any of these audio stutters, lucky enough. I don't know whether it's my Go XLR that's been saving me, but I haven't had any of these audio stutters that people have had. That's true as well, chat. You got to remember that I've literally only just installed my GPU drivers, so it's still building the shader cache in the background as well, which does take a few days. So that's also why performance might not be at its, you know, peak. And then hi, Pharmacist. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. I mean, we freaking greased it into Heathrow, to be fair. Considering I didn't have the best performance there because I didn't have my V-Sync on, we absolutely freaking greased it. Thanks, our Pharmacist, mate. You're a legend. So, people have been saying that Sim Update 3 now works with the Phoenix. Can everybody confirm that is the case? So, the Phoenix is now working in Sim Update 3. Now, that's pretty cool. I think we should give that a go, actually. So, our next flight is going to be Doha to Abu Dhabi. in the A320. So this is going to be a little bit of a performance test, because obviously the performance down in Doha was okay. But could have been better for sure. So that's going to be a little bit of our test. So you just put your 2020 community folder as your 2024 one. What NVIDIA settings are you using? Nothing out of the ordinary, mate. Unfortunately, if you ask me or Chewy for our NVIDIA settings, they will make no sense to you. Because we use dual PC. It will make no sense to your life, I promise you.
Rob! From the very beginning, it's been amazing to watch you grow, evolve, and create such a welcoming and fun community. Thank you for the laughs, the hype, the real talk.
That is so kind of you. Rob, thank you so much for 60 months coming in with a tier 1. Wow. Mate, that's taken me back a little bit, actually. Mate, I really, really, really do appreciate you. Thank you for the 5-year subscription. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat for Mr. Rob 1982? I cannot tell you how much that means. Mate, what an incredibly, incredibly lovely message as well. Mate, I'm so grateful to have had your support over the years, mate. Seriously, it means the absolute world. It really does. And yeah, thank you for supporting for half a decade. Wow. It's been a long time, mate. It's been a long time. Thanks, bud. And then Ballistic, thank you for the 8 months as well with your Prime. Good to see you as well, bud. Thank you for the resub, mate. Appreciate you a lot. Right, let's go and chuck ourselves on the Sim Update 3 beta then. Now, apparently, the Phoenix is working. Has the Phoenix had an update? GSX profiles, yeah, we'll sort that out in a moment. Do. Or is this just going to be like the GSX one? Ah, okay. Whatever I've got installed is the latest one. La 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 la. Good dog. Is Phoenix not black anymore? Well, apparently the glossy textures have gone now in Sim Update 3, which is amazing news. What could I say except you're welcome? I know I'm a major lurker, don't talk, but always welcome. Mate, honestly, I cannot even begin to tell you how many people I spoke to at FS Expo and were like, you know, you won't know my name, but just know that I'm there. So, mate, it means the world. It really does. Right, that's all good. Okay, so livery's done. Ah, camera views. That's a good idea. La 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 la. Do 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 do. I'm pretty to run. Yeah, Hassan, it's a shame that you talk too much. Burn, baby, burn. Does any Abu Dhabi work in 2024? Well, it's not an official working one, but I think it works okay. When you land, yeah, mate, we've already landed on the first one. I know. I'm honestly, chat, I am so excited for the C750. I genuinely cannot wait for the C750. Freaking bring it on. Okay, so Doha, Abu Dhabi. La 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 la. Jesus Christ! I mean, this is in the arse end of nowhere. Okay, they do go on these stands as well, round the terminal as well. But you never fly GA. This ain't no GA plane. This is no freaking GA plane, lads. You don't fly GA. Bloody GA. Right. Where is my cabin announcements Discord?
Hi, Jamie.
I have too many Discords. There it is. Good morning, miss. Can I help you, son? Get it. Hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're well, mate. We have just landed down from Sao Paulo, mate. And we are about to crack on with some more flying. So, good to see you, mate. Good to see ya. Thanks, mate. Appreciate 35 months of the tier 1. Welcome in, mate. Happy Saturday. Right, so the flight we're going to be doing now is we're going to be doing a very short trip. It's only going to be about 40 minutes, this one. But we're going to be going from Doha to Abu Dhabi. The reason we're doing this one is it's a little bit of a performance test because the performance wasn't the best at the Builds Doha scenery. So we're going to sort of take a decently performing aircraft in the Phoenix and take it from there. And we are in Sim Update 3 as well. So that'd be interesting to give a go. Gotta have a mess about with all the FPS as well as and see what we can do with that. Yeah, this is on Sim Update 3. Temptation's on its way. Welcome to the House of Fun. Start flight. Qatari 94 Mike is the flight we're going to be running. This is a chemist, not a judge shop. 30 hits. Do. There we go. Right. How are we looking? Okay, so on the ground currently in the Phoenix, at the Build Abu Dhabi, we have 126 FPS. So, yeah, there you go, chat. So, in the outside view, at the Builds Doha, we're now... Okay, so basically, my performance can't ever go over 144, right? So, my performance with VSync turned on can never go over 144. So, we're currently at 140 FPS at the Builds Doha scenery. Yeah, that's quite wild, actually. And that is with every single option turned on as well, chat. So every single option is currently turned on this scenery. Free this parking from AI. Operate stairs. What if you were close to the terminal? You can go over close to the terminal. Oh, well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. How's it coming across on the stream, chat? I mean, we'll connect up to that sim. Hang on. Qatari 94 Mike A320. Oh, I be some time of my back in motion before you bend my heart back on the floor. I don't know. I don't know whether there's many people down here in Doha or not. Let's have a look. Okay, there's only 4 down here at the moment, but you know, it's also the fact of like this scenery was pretty heavy on performance when we flew into it on Wednesday. I've not got Beyond ATC. You think I've got that installed? Right, performance testing at InnyBuild Doha. So this is very much performance testing now. So we're going to do a quick trip from from Doha to Abu Dhabi in the Phoenix A320. So outside the cockpit, we're getting about 125 FPS. And then inside the cockpit, I mean, there's just nothing, is there? There is just absolutely nothing. This is even without the shader cache being fully compiled. That's pretty insane, I can't lie. Just use the FSLTO injector. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. You know, it's never going to be at 100%. What do we got at the moment? So, GPU, or CPU is about 70 degrees. GPU's at about, that's not GPU. GPU's about 60. GPU runs slightly hotter in the new machine. No, Vinyl Rabbit, mate. None at all. What about changing views? Because I gotta have faith. This is with frame gen, yes, correct. It's up G-Sync. I think it's turned on. I think it is turned on. Right, let's go and close that down. Now, I'm just working out what would be the best option for auto FPS. So, people that have moved... I kind of need Rev here, because Rev recommended some auto FPS settings. I think he takes his terrain level of detail up to like 600. So, I've currently just got my terrain level of detail thing... as it was before, as it was previously. Gotta run fag shop, mate. Do not talk to me. Do not talk to me about fans. Me and fans are not friends. I will not be running any fan control program. That's for sure. You had a nightmare yesterday, mate. Not as much of a nightmare when I got my last PC. Psh, mate, it was the audio that killed me last time. Lucky enough, audio was sorted out a lot quicker this time. Right, let's get some things going. And this in Sim Update 3 as well. Didn't have to check after you powered it up. Yeah, sure. Right. There we go. Let's get the right quadrant set up. Lovely. We are on Sim Update 3 beta as well, chap. So the Phoenix now works in Sim Update 3 beta. Woohoo! Come on. The reason that's probably shaking a bit is my LC Twitch one up here? Yes. It's, I didn't have an FS Realistic thing set up. Okay, so Qatari 1044, we're going to be doing the Doha to Abu Dhabi service in the Airbus A320. Oh, it doesn't have the registration on the plate. What are we in? Are we in CFMs? Alpha 7. Does anybody else think it looks really weird to see a Qatar A320? To be fair, that's quite a hilarious call sign. That's quite a hilarious call sign considering we're testing performance. I feel like it looks really weird. Like, I feel like when I think of Qatar, I think of A350s and like 777s and A380s. Generate. Qatar. Oh, whatever the bloody hell you want to call it. Yeah, everything I wanna be. but you're stuck in a hole, and I want you to get out. I don't know what it is to see. Nice. So, yes, if anybody does want to join, of course, feel free to do so. We are on VapSim. Now, where is my controller? In amongst the chaos that is my room. I say that, I make it sound like my my room is really untidy. My room is actually really tidy. Chat, honestly, the fact that you lot wanted wanted an IRL stream setting up the PC yesterday is wild. Like, there was people, somebody in Discord was like, "Oh, Jamie, are you going to stream in the next hour?" I literally hadn't even unboxed the PC at this point. I'm like, do you know what goes on? From VC last night, mate, honestly, I would have had my arse hanging out. I would have been a sweaty mess yesterday. Right, anyway, let's go for a chill little walk around. Come in, don't be late. Hey, hey, so come on. Chat, honestly, everybody deserves to enjoy Flight Sim with this performance. Like, seriously. Hey, Grizzle. Hello, May. I look forward to it. Let me know ya. Let me know ya. You're all that matters to me. Yeah, the resolution now is on 1440p. Never, Brad, never. Hello, mate. Good to see you. How are you? We're on 2K. Yeah, so I'm using 2K, but the output is 1080p. How's things looking, chap? Nice and smooth? I'm currently doing a walk around. We'll also try to have a look at my other screen, which shows the stream. Let it shine. Do. Let me know ya. Let me know ya. Do. You're all that matters to me. Oh, God, Brad. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Litos, all good, mate. Fixed a few issues as to why it wasn't looking buttery smooth on my side, but, yeah. It's one of those ones, mate. It's a little bit of trial and error. Vibes. Right. Anyway, let's freaking get this show on the road, and we will get flying. Do you get FPS drops when clicking on nav monitor? Yes. Yeah, you will do. And if you are noticing any stuttering between the switching of the wing views, that's nothing to do with the PC. That's due with the shader cache. So basically, when you update your drivers, it takes a few days for the shader cache to be built. So if you go and install drivers for the first time, when you do that first install of the drivers, for the next few days, it will be a little bit stuttery. So you just have to try and take out the switching view stutters. But after a few days, that should be fixed. That's an issue. Say love, doo-doo. How do I put in my SimBrief ID? Little trick for the stutters, which also do ones uninstall. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. A pro stream might build the shader cache off stream in advance. Yeah, because I have the ability to do that. Yeah, I really, really, really know the way to do that. Honestly, I'm just that great. You know, I just know the way. Chat, how am I doing this? Here we go. Right, username or ID? This ain't a love you given. Do 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 do. Any love? Da -da -da. Any luck? Oh, brilliant. Do you know what? We're just so lucky nowadays with flight simming. Like, flight sim is so easy in comparison to what it used to be. Flight sim used to be a fucking nightmare sometimes. Right, let's go born and refueling. And we'll have a quick look at what we're going to be doing. So, first flight. And this is more of a performance one. So, we're going to be operating... Not that one, because I've not done the call sign correctly. Oh, why am I so rusty? It's like, this is literally a new machine, but why am I forgetting so many things? Good freaking song. Installing scenery and PUD. Oh, God. Do you remember having to change the config file and the... Oh, it was a nightmare. Mate, I remember how bad it used to be on FSX days. You remember on FSX days where you had to do that? And you had to, like, put the line in the config... Oh. Mate, honestly, please don't scar me. There we go. Okay, so the Qatari 94 Mike Doha to Abu Dhabi, 43 minutes to Abu Dhabi. To be fair, Cam, one thing I must say about PMDG is their performance is actually pretty decent. Oh my God, editing the affinity mask. Oh, yes. God, you're right. That was quite something. God. Editing the affinity mask. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Flew the 777 again for the first time in ages and had a WASM crash on final. No! Right, why can't I do a flight plan request chat? Invalid flight plan uplink. Oh, is it to do with my nav data? See, it's little things. It's little things that I keep forgetting. No, it's probably because I'm missing some waypoints. Sim brief in the Mukdu. Yeah, no, we've done that. We've done that. It's the interesting. Not the right profile. It's because I've not updated my thing. Just going to chuck it in manually. Am I going to have to redo all my throttle calibration? Yeah, you can tell it's definitely rebuilding that shader cache. What did I want to do, chat? Da 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 da. So down here. Right, hang on. I've got to do one thing at a time. I'm trying to do one too many things. Da 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 da. I mean, that's just so good. The fact that how easy Phoenix have made it to do that is just brilliant. Right, let's just type this in manually. So, we're going to be going from OTHH to OMAA. And what's our alternate going to be? Alternate's Dubai. Ah, fuck. I forgot to install Yas Marina. Fuck. Why is it little things that I keep forgetting to install? So annoying. It's these little things that you've got that you're like, oh, yeah, damn it. I do remember that. Oh, shit. I put it in the wrong box. So who asked about... Oh, a Scottish pilot. I've not had the chance to test that yet, mate. Not at all. This is literally my second flight with the new PC. I've had no chance to get anything like that sorted, mate. It's okay, you haven't been streaming long, you'll get there. It's just that thing of when you get a new PC. I mean, it's like doubly hard because, you know, you're doing this while you're live as well. So it's like extra difficult. Now, did I do my hoppies? No. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I don't really want to restart it, so maybe we'll just roll without that. I need to see how you get on. Yeah, mate, keep an eye out. Like I said, again, things will be a little bit better. Like, performance will be a little bit better when we've had... Oh, God, none of the SIDs that I've got are in the database. Oh... Yeah, it's almost that point. Just restart. Oh, it's so annoying. Mate, honestly, one job. Please don't piss me off. Please, 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 please don't piss me off. You will be pissing off the wrong person today. Yes, Marina. Okay, right, we'll do that. Anybody else think of anything that needs to be done? While we're here. VRAS. Oh, no, I've done announcements. VRAS. Nah, I've got it installed, but probably won't use it for this anyway. NVIDIA audio drivers, yeah, I might try and uninstall them. That seems pretty interesting. Hand in hand, Havana. Part life. Do, 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 do. Okay, yes, Marina, right. NVIDIA audio drivers. Now, that's a very interesting one. So you recommend uninstalling the audio driver? Don't use them. Give it a cheeky little restart. Oh, the people. Thanks, chat. Cheers for bearing with today. Good thing for dual PCs allowing you to restart. Yeah. That's the good thing about it, mate. Yeah, thanks for all bearing with, chat. Obviously, I know it's one of those ones where you've just sort of got to deal with it for the next couple of days. It's going to be very much sort of trying to work at what we need to install, what we don't need to install. Hey, Grizzle's online. Excellent. We'll get ourselves loaded back in a moment. I mean, I do not use any of the audio drivers from NVIDIA. Total waste of time for me, because mine's all done through GXLR. So many people, they all go. Well, uninstall that. So somebody said, because basically it takes a few days for the shader cache to build, and somebody said if you uninstall the NVIDIA audio drivers, then apparently it improves things. So, yeah, interesting. So many people, they all go hand in hand. Nice background, to be fair. I've just left it as it is. I'll just leave it as the moment. I'll just leave it as it is for the moment. Litos. See how we get on. Volanta, Navigraph. We'll see how we get on from that. Do. Is there a good version of KSLC? Paxim Salt Lake City is okay. Not the best scenery in the world. Is it possible to use a GoXLR Shure without a Shure SM7B? Not a clue, mate. I would imagine so, because it's just, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just an audio mixer. So you don't have to have anything plugged into the XLR stuff. Or you don't need one of the microphone thingies. You could just plug your headset in. What, for departure, Asmid? 2-2 left. Yeah, that is quite weird, actually, for Copenhagen. Nah, Ollie, mate, we just had to change a few things, mate. I think it's a nice tool to control audio inside the sim and music. Oh, it's great. I love my my GoXLR. Dual PC streaming is impossible without the GoXLR, because the GoXLR is responsible for sort of taking audio from both PCs, bringing in both the audio together, and send it back to my ears. Because at the moment, I'm hearing the music and the alerts from one PC going into the headphones, and then I'm hearing everything from this gaming PC going into the GoXLR and then coming back out to the headphones as well. So, yeah, I do not know how you would do that without a GoXLR, but yeah, I wouldn't want to try. Do you use a Stream Deck? Yes, yeah, I use my Stream Deck for my streaming PC. Cooking. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Welcome. Oh, you know what I fucking forgot to install as well? I forgot the fucking Dubai, the bloody Dubai landmarks. Honestly, I fucking give up. I hate new PCs so much. I hate new PCs so much, chat. New PCs are so great, but also literally the bane of my existence. Come on. I'm not alt F4ing. Don't say we warned you. We'll get there with it. We'll get there with it. You find the new sim worse. It's annoying, but in the long run, it will be worth it. While it's a little bit of a nightmare now, it will be worth it. Did you reinstall everything? Everything was reinstalled from scratch. Yeah. Right, now, audio. Come on, I need to lose. Controls should save in the cloud, so you should be okay on the control front. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what it means. You mean everything. Pretty white dress. Boarding requested. Right. Okay. Shall we get flying? I don't care about freaking landmark packs and things like that anymore. I tell you what, it does feel a little bit smoother, the switching between the screens, switching between the views at the moment. Aircraft profiles. If you're talking about the profiles you use for the control, like the control profiles, yes, they're all saved in the cloud. Which is nice. One less thing to worry about. Now, if I do Atsu Ayok like so, now I should now be able to come over to here and do that, and everything should work. Yes! Okay, right. So it was the fact that I wasn't on the latest air rack. Stupid thing. And cruise level we've got to Abu Dhabi is level 210. Yeah, still a little bit stuttery in the switching of the views at the moment. Like I said, all those issues will be gone. Once the shader cache is fully built up, that will be spot on. You know, man, bright I go. Jesus, the temperature's 41 degrees down here in Doha at the moment. Bloody hell. Right, shall we go with some flaps for cooling? I don't know whether doing that when you, I don't know whether doing that while fueling is a very good idea, but... Hope we don't. Ugh! I hate PCs so much. Right, chat, does anybody want this PC? I must admit, I'm ready to go back to me other PC now. Your TCA's given up after that contract stop. Yeah, mate, you're telling me. Ah, okay. They're not calibrated, that's why. You know, man, bright I go. Right, okay, that should now work. Perfect. Sha-la-la-la-la. We shouldn't hit the truck, hopefully not. I don't know whether doing it while fueling is the best idea, but it's alright, it's alright. I got some nice boarding music, actually. Right, yellow elect pump go off, blue override can also go off. I'm going to start up the APU nice and early for the air conditioning to kick in. Some games will build the entire shadow cache for you at first. However, Flight Sim doesn't have all aircraft by default, so it only builds on first sight for each asset. Yeah, yeah. Exactly that. Okay, now we have the lovely Grizzle on ground and we have Tower. And it does look like Mr. G Grizzle does have PDC available. So we'll go and request one of those. Don't you want me? Extinct! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Right, let's go and request a PDC from Grizzle. Now, what are we going to roughly expect? 3-4 right via Cut Pro 1 Echo. Seems to be what we're getting. Landing to Bristol was cloudy AF. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy here today, actually. Not the best weather today. Right. Let the boarding begin. Does anyone know whether Anus Royd's liveries work in 2024? Anus Royd's. I'll tell him that you called him that. Anus Royd's. Anybody know whether Anus Royd's liveries work in MSFS 2024? I think you might mean aneroid, but yeah. They do work fine. Anus Royd's. That is bloody brilliant. I will have to tell him about that one. Right, your new name from now on is now Anus Royd's. Mate, he won't give a shit. He won't care. Hemorrhoids, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you want me? Oh. Okay, we have a PDC from Mr. G-Rizzle. Okay, so we're cleared to Abu Dhabi, 3-4 right, Cup Row 1 Echoes, 2651, and then next frequency's what? 118525, which is Tower. Cool. 2651. How's the new PC, mate? It is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Still some little bits that need to be ironed out. But, mate, overall, it is a dream. It's all working very, very well. Apart from a few little issues yesterday, all is good. It's nice to actually be flying in the sim right now. How's performance FPS-wise? Haven't been able to tell yet, mate. Haven't been able to tell. It's too early on. Working well with Sim Update 3, Ben? It seems to be so, mate. Yeah. No complaints at the moment. Like I said, I do think things will be better when that shader cache is built. I do think it will be better on performance. Not performance as such, but just there won't be as many stutters. So it's similar to what we had last time as well. Once the shader cache is built, things sort of settle down a little bit. No, I don't plan an ultra-wide, just a normal size monitor, mate. Ultra-wides are a pain in the backside with streaming. Like, the issues that I know people have had with sort of downscaling and things like that has been a nightmare in the past, so yeah. Baby, I'm your man. Show us night lighting. Yeah, sure. If you're gonna do it, do. I love the. I don't know what they've changed with the lighting in Sim Update 3, but I like how when you change the light, like all the shadows move really smoothly. I don't know whether anybody else has noticed that. Yeah, I mean, night lighting is so much better now. Sim Update 3 viable now. It certainly seems to be so. Should we do a sunrise departure? Do it right, alright, do it with me. Vibes, to be fair. Right, we'll have the APU bleed on. So we've already received the PDC via Grizzle, so all we've got to do is total performance down there. Yeah, so no, Sim Update 3 hasn't dropped, but the latest beta build allows you to use the Phoenix. So yeah. How does it feel to be back in the Phoenix? It's nice, it's nice. Yeah, you know, we've been doing a lot of FS Labs flying recently and things like that. Oh, also, how good is it to have a nice Doha scenery? Like, oh, we dealt for so long with the crappy MXI Designs one. So nice to have a good one. Ba-na-na-na. What do we got? JAGD9FEV. There we go. To be fair, MXI is not that bad. It's not, but it's not a patch on what the Ini Builds one is. The Ini Builds one is stunning. Did they fix it if you change the time, the weather stays the same? Oh, mate, that was fixed months ago. That was fixed ages ago. Okay, so departure out of Doha is going to be Cut Pro 1 Echo. Where is that when it's at home? Cut Pro 1 Echo. There we go. Okay, so departure out of Doha. So it's a departure towards Atbib. Then right turn towards Cut Pro, climbing to 4,000 feet initially. Obviously, we've got 210 as our final level, so not very high on the flight. And we will just chuck in the arrival. So it's going to be the Ukili 4 Charlie for 3-1 left. That should be a nice arrival into Abu Dhabi, actually. If you're gonna do it right, do it with me. Cool, that'll do. We'll worry about any sort of arrival details in a bit. Performance is terrible at the Doha Innie build scenery. It's right for me. No, I know people have struggled a little bit with performance. There are some really great options in the Innie Manager. You know, if you ever want to turn down any of the options, the things I always recommend is the people. The people inside the terminal are the biggest ball ache on performance. Rocking all over the world. Do 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 do. Right, so let's assume that we will be given a full-length departure out of 3-4, right? We're literally just here, so it shouldn't take long to push back and then down that way. So yeah, we'll assume 3-4 right, full length for departure as well. Okay, so 50, 50, 53, flap 2 down 0.5, flex temp 68. Pretty standard takeoff performance, really. It says it doesn't have a big impact in the Innie Manager. Oh, really? So unlike the Heathrow scenery, it says the 3D people have quite an impact. So I don't know. Not too sure. Oh, what a view, though. Holy moly. That looks freaking stunning. I kind of want to get pushing while the sun is coming up. How long we got to board? Are we done? Are we done boarding? Boarding passengers now. Here we go. Whoa. Apparently we're boarding passengers. I don't know when they are boarding. Yeah. Bus is gone. They've given up already. They're like, fuck this. I'm not getting on this flight. Right, what is this plane coming in? Oh, nice. And we've got UAE radar online. Let's go. We've got a 747. Very, very, very nice. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is a stunner. Yeah, Ollie, all good. Thanks, lad, mate. Queen of the Skies, right? Yes, we will wait for the passing Queen of the Skies. If you know, you know. That is hot, to be fair. That is freaking sexy. Oh, my God. Are you joking? $170 passengers to come out of that. Taking the piss. Helsters, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. It's not going to take a while, mate, because I'm going to do this. Not that. I am going to do that. I am going to do that. Why flaps? Because it's bloody boiling. And I am going to do that. Thank you very much, plane. Right, let me go and sort out some of these settings on GSX. GSX settings, right, we want to increase the board in density. I'm sure I go very dense. Multiple trips, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind multiple trips. We just need to increase the density of passengers. Aha. Good shout. I go insane. I have no patience. Right, okay, that should be okay. 596 minutes before departure. Let's go. Mother son, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Da, 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 da. Right. Let's get this freaking show on the road. And we'll go and speak to Mr. G-Rizzle. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so 120225. Yeah, we've gone flap 2 for the moment for a bit of calling. Rev, hope you're well, by the way, mate. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La compagnie. Oh, honestly, I was watching back those clips earlier. I was pissing myself. Honestly, you really shouldn't find your own clips very funny, but I must admit that those La Compagnie clips yesterday, mate, I was pissing myself this morning. Yeah, it's really not good to find yourself funny, but I don't freaking care. Hi, Nelly. Ah, you loved it, really. Don't lie. Secretly, you loved it, all right. Oh, Jesus. Virgin Australia 777 vibes.
Sorry, 31 Foxtrot, push and start approved, face north on Juliet.
Wee wee. I was so triggered the entire stream. Crystal Ground, a very good this afternoon to you, Qatari 9-4 Mike. We are Gate Golf 1 with a PDC. We are requesting pushback and start, please.
Qatari 9-4 Mike, stand by.
Stand by.
Malaysian 999 updates. Malaysian 999er, stand by. Set squawk 2602, please.
Jamie flying yesterday. That is brilliant. Grizzle on ground, it most certainly is. So what we got? Cairo, Tokyo, Cape Town, Perth, Athens. Vibes. Well, that sounds like good fun.
Qatari 31 Fox, you are hot miking. Again, you're hot miking.
Qatari 31 Fox. My guy just went, oh dear.
Hot miking.
Ah, you gotta love it. You just gotta love that, haven't ya? Oh, Mike! Oh, Mike! Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Think Vols are wet leasing Qatari 777s at the moment. Oh, they actually.
Go for Etihad 642. Etihad 642, what was your request again?
To be fair, no one really cares that much.
Being cancelled, I just want to reconfirm it. Etihad 642, everything's green.
As long as you close it in a few minutes.
Ready for push and start as well?
Let's have a look.
All right, Etihad 642, push and start approved. Face west on Whiskey 1, please. Face west on Whiskey 1 for Etihad.
No way! That's quite cool, actually.
Sorry, 94 Mike. Are we ready for push and start?
A firm 94 Mike.
Sorry, 94 Mike. Push and start approved. Face east on Echo 2.
Roger, face east on Echo 2 for Qatari 94 Mike.
Good evening.
Right. Let's freaking get this show on the road, chap. Okay, we'll go back to flat 1. And then that's what we're doing for push start. Is sim update 3 performance any better? Not really noticing a great deal of difference. Performance is pretty nice though, I can't lie. Right, we will push back and we will have engine number 1. Well, look, put it this way. The Phoenix is working in Sim Update 3 now, which is good.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Pragya and I'm your cabin senior. The cabin services director for today's flight is Myra. On behalf of Qatar
Oh, they've got some decent
Airways,
announcements.
First Officer Mohammed and the rest of the cabin crew team, it is my pleasure to welcome you on board Qatar Airways flight QR1399. We would like to
1399. I wonder where 1399 actually goes. It goes to Tunis, apparently.
enroll online by visiting the website www.q.
Do you have ray tracing on? I think so. Jesus, it's actually crazy how quick the CFMs start.
Facility will be available shortly after takeoff.
Tunis full send, yeah. That's where we're going, mate. It's got to be done.
In preparation for departure, we ask that you switch your phones to fly safe mode and ensure that your seatbelt is fastened.
No.
Keep your personal valuables such as wallets,
There we go.
jewelry, and electronic devices safe at all times.
Be rude not to. God, that's got to be quite a long old trip.
Of most importance, could you please give your attention to the safety video being
The safety video?
submitted anywhere on board this aircraft?
I know, I'm
We would
like,
also like to remind you to
this is really strange seeing a Qatar A320.
at all times. Thank you for your attention.
My brain cannot get used to this.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Confirmation for a good engine start.
The excitement is building, and it's almost time to take off.
There was a new setting that said return to parking. I've never seen that setting before. There's a new setting in GSX that says return to parking. Been there for a year now. Do you know what? That would not overly surprise me.
For safety reasons, during takeoff and landing, all handheld devices will have to be switched to flight.
That is brilliant. It's been there for a while.
If you drop your personal electronic device,
Shows how much attention I pay.
seat control. Instead, please contact a member of cabin crew for assistance.
Please contact a member of cabin crew for
Takeoff
assistance.
and landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Right, shut up. I don't want to listen to the bloody announcement.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Never tried it, though. No, neither have I, actually. Neither have I.
Left is clear. Right is
Okay, so, taxi out of Doha. We will be taxiing out to 34 right. Our Malaysian 350 is always with us. We could literally be flying Heathrow to Dublin and the Malaysian A350 will be joining along. I rate it. I freaking rate it. So Echo 2, Alpha 3, Bravo, probably down to the end or something like that. It's a fairly easy taxi out of Doha today. What do we got? Takeoff performance down 0.5. I know it's not real time, but it's not real time in the sim at the moment, but it does look pretty nice, doesn't it? So, bollocks to real time, who cares? Sorry, 94 Mike, request taxi, please.
Sorry, 94 Mike, taxi Echo 2, right Charlie, hold short of taxiway Alpha 1.
Roger, Echo 2, Charlie, short of Alpha 1 for Qatari 94 Mike. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, let's frickin' send this and get underway to Abu Dhabi. God, that seems crazy for Doha to Budapest.
642, taxi. Actually, hold position at 642. Hold position at 642.
I can't arm the spoilers.
Qatari 58 Yankee radio check.
Qatari 58 Yankee, Hamad ground, hello, reach you 5x5.
Oh.
Thank you, Qatari 58 Yankee.
It's because they was already armed.
Sorry, 58 Yankee, you're clear to Abu Dhabi. Cupro 1 Echo departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 2613.
That is a skill issue if there ever was one. Oh, it is flap 2 for departure.
Sorry, 58 Yankee, reback is correct. Report ready for push and start.
We'll go Qatari 58 Yankee.
Are your frames capped? They're capped at 144. So they can never get higher than that.
Alpha 3, Bravo, hold short of taxiway Alpha 2.
Jesus, this announcement is still going. Bloody hell.
94 Mike, over to the tower, 118.525. Have a nice flight to Abu Dhabi, Jamie.
Thanks so much, mate. Over to Tower now, 18525. Thanks so much for signing on for Mike. We weren't getting far off it a minute ago, Nick.
Amiri 56 Hotel Mike, 1C Qatari A320.
Not bad, considering Doha is quite heavy on performance as well. Okay, cabin is now ready for departure. Tower, good afternoon to you, Qatari 94 Mike. We are on Charlie, taxi and hold short Alpha 1.
Qatari 94 Mike, good afternoon, Hamad Tower. Continue taxiing on Charlie, left on Alpha 1, hold short 34 right.
Roger, Charlie Alpha 1, hold short 34 right for Qatari 94 Mike. Right, let's get underway to Abu Dhabi. It's only about 40 minutes or so. What did it say? For 49 minutes? Nah, it won't be 49, surely. Ben, hey, mate, thank you for the prime. Good to see you, bud. Ah, there you go. There's the cabin. Yeah, that was a really great announcement. That was really, really, really great to let me know the cabin was ready. Excellent. Thanks for that one. Well, that didn't work. Ben, mate, thank you for 34 months. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Cheers for the prime, lads. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we see GSX settings? Don't really know what you'll want to see, mate. There's nothing too interesting in there.
Malaysian 999 Hamad Tower.
There's the Malaysian. I use FSLTL model matching, mate.
Qatari 904 Mike, report ready for departure.
Ready on reaching. Qatari 904 Mike.
Qatari 904 Mike, Roger, 1 airborne, monitor advisory, 122.8. Surface wind 330 degrees, 24 knots via Alpha 1, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 34 right, clear takeoff after departure, monitor advisory 122.8. Thanks very much. Qatari 904 Mike. Nice. What model match to use? Yeah, sorry, FSLTL. People have recommended some other ones, but haven't really felt the need to use anything else. Been quite happy with what I've got. I'm such a crap streamer as well. I didn't even install the Doha landmarks. Shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. God, it's going to take a while at this heat. Okay, take off stable, chrono. Pavlik 68, SRS runway auto thrust is blue. $100. Hey, Sleazy, good to see you, mate. God, this is going to be a long old takeoff roll. B1, rotate. What sort of climb gear up? No. Do I have that landmark pack installed? Ah! Hang on, tell a lie, chat. I think I might actually have it installed. Okay, Frost, climb, climb. I am a decent streamer after all. Yay! Ah, Sleazy, mate. You should have come and said hello, bud. My aircraft has told me to check way. Okay, that's a little bit too personal. For sure, Sleazy. Now we are talking, chat. Look at that. That is beautiful. Nice. Oh. Would help if I went flaps up. Are we going to be expecting more flights in and out of Doha? I am sure of that, yes. Certainly now we've got the new scenery for sure. Okay, we are going to climb to 210. First climb open, climb level 210 blue ground. Spoilers are disarmed. Landing lights can come off. Nose turn-offs can come off. And then the next frequency we're going to be talking to is going to be UAE radar, which is Matia. So, yeah, performance so far. Obviously, that's what this flight is about, testing the performance out. Performance is okay. I still think it's got the avenue to be better. With a bit more of a mess about with some of the settings and things like that. And obviously this shader cache. Once this shader cache is built over the next couple of days, it will be even better. Which is crazy to think that it's going to get better than what it currently is. Yeah, Form, nice guy, mate. Nice guy. No, Sleazy, whatever you do, don't bring them to me. I'm on a diet. I am not allowed to eat anything like that at the moment, mate. Nah, Miss Godfrey, we've just pushed the time back in the sim a little bit. It usually is about 5 days, Eridus, so it's quite a while. It's quite a while for the GPU cache to sort itself out. It's not like usually a 24-hour jobby. Ah, nice, Speedbird. Hey, Flights and Mods, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. How are you? What's our ETA into Abu Dhabi looking like? Okay, so it'll be about 25 past the hour. 12:25 Zulu. But it's getting quite satisfied. Like, honestly, yesterday was a long day. Like, yesterday took a lot of, you know, tweaking and things like that. So it's good to start seeing everything slowly sort of come to fruition. And get into a good place. Are you doing the return flight? We probably won't do the return flight on this one. We'll probably go and find something else to do after this one. So yeah, I don't know what that one will be yet, though. Right, chat, we've just passed through 10,000, so seatbelt signs off. And we have probably a few minutes before we're going to get up to UAE radar. Let's go and switch over to standard pressure. Climbing through it now. Why the new upgrade? Very much just to future-proof, really, flights in mods. yeah, I've been on my i9 now for the last 2.5 years, and I've been wanting to make the switch over to AMD for quite a while. It was just finding the right time to do said upgrade. And yeah, I'm really, really, really happy with the upgrade so far. You know, this is literally not even 24 hours since I first unboxed the PC. So, you know, to be in the sim, to be flying is great. But still some work to be done, for sure. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Do you know what, Joey? I actually don't think Frankfurt is going to be much of a good test at the moment. The only reason I say so is obviously while the PC is still doing this whole shader cache build and things, like, I think we know that Frankfurt is going to be not great. Like, you know, without even really testing it, I just think we know Frankfurt is going to be pretty meh. Because it's Frankfurt. So, I don't think, if in terms of if I want to test something, I don't think Frankfurt is going to be the one to test. But, yeah. By Whistleblower, good afternoon. Hello, May. I am good. Thank you for asking, mate. All good, all good. I'm already thinking about what I fancy after this flight. I don't know whether I might do another long haul. We didn't start the fire. Oh, nice. Right, hang on. Is this LA or is this Brighton? Katie has said Heathrow to Abu Dhabi. Okay, it's Brighton. I should have really known by the clouds in the sky, really. Katie has said Heathrow to Abu Dhabi. Katie, I'm so annoyed. I missed your stream yesterday. I'm so upset. I hope you had a great stream. It's good to see you. Honestly, chat, all I'm going to say is this woman's EFB is going to literally cause chaos in flight sim. That is all I am going to say at the moment. But, yeah, it's going to be freaking quality. We didn't start the fire. Oh, good.
radar, good day. This is Emirates 21 Kilo Super.
Here's your next set of flights. Fuck off.
Bravo 2 requesting.
TUI Nordic Helsinki Boa Vista rotation.
Good afternoon. Push approved.
Get out of here. I'd rather stick wasps up me arse. Yeah, Marlon, I'm not as mad as you. Absolute part-time you are, jeez. Marlon's such full-timer. No, don't give him that. Don't blow his ego up. He's done one long stream. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything like that. I want consistency for the next 5 years, and then you can have the status. Sing, oh baby.
Good afternoon, UAE
Oh
radar.
baby.
Thank you very much. Taxi via Zulu Lima 4 Mike 13 Alpha.
Let's go 300 in the cruise.
Zulu Lima 4 Mike 13 Alpha, flight by 1.
UAE radar, hello, a very good afternoon to you. Sorry, now for Mike. Level 210 inbound to Cupro.
3904 Mike, good afternoon to you, mate. Identified. It'll be the Ukili 2 Juliet arrival for 31 left.
Roger, Kilo 2 Juliet, 31 left. Thanks, mate, for 94 Mike.
Unless you want 31 right.
We'll take 31 left.
Roger.
It's actually so nice. Like, I met Mattia at FS Expo. Like, I knew Mattia before FS Expo, but it's so nice to have now sort of met him in person.
5 minutes approved, and just for you, Ukili 2 Juliet, runway 31 left.
It really, really, really is nice. That I could sing, oh baby. Did the announcement and then played Roblox. Lazy. Oh, baby. Marlon, I applaud it. You do you, mate. You do you.
Climb level 380 and direct 2 Mac camera.
I could take off that announcement now. On your way from Warsaw to Doha. Now, that is quite a vibe. I rate the choice. So I hear Gatwick, Larnaca, Gatwick tomorrow. Soon TM, lad. Soon TM. We'll make it happen. Right, let's get some weather details for Abu Dhabi. Oh, Daniel, mate, let's grab the resub. Good to see you, mate. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Bam. We got a good playlist going on today. What do we reckon? 40 degrees? 38 degrees. Not far off. Daniel, mate, thank you for 26 months. Appreciate the prime, mate. You're a legend. It's great to see you, bud. Thank you very much, mate.
64, descend 7,000 feet.
Appreciate that, mate.
Descend 7,000 feet.
Low Q&H, 995. Is it Terminal 1 or 2 EastJet flight of Manny? Good question. Oh, wow. What do we got? Ham and cheese bagel. Lovely. And we've got a packet of low fat smoky barbecue flavour pop chips. God, you're good. Thank you. Love you. I'm not sure whether this is overly healthy.
3904 Mike, proceed direct to E2, go.
Direct to Tigo for sorry, 94 Mike.
Emirates is 7 super, nothing further. Switch to advisory 100 map.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether this is overly healthy, but it's a bagel with ham and cheese. It's all right. I'm going out for a run in a bit, so I'll burn it all off. It's lovely though.
Emirates 70 Mike, super good afternoon, UAE radar. You are clear destination London Heathrow.
They're fine, they're carbs, just in moderation, yeah. Well, that's it. I'm not exactly going to reach 7 bagels.
0560.
No, I'm not. I literally can't run, mate. Although I'm saying that, I've ordered myself some nice shoes and everything like that.
0560 for Emirates 70 Mike, super. Emirates 70 0 Mike Super, revac is correct.
The walks. When was the last time you run Sports Day 2010?
35 Yankee, good afternoon. UAE radar identified. Climb level 210.
Climb level 210, Qatar 58 Yankee.
Emirates 21 Kilo Super ready to taxi.
So a rather long time ago.
Emirates at 21 Kilo Super, thank you. Taxi runway 30 right via Uniform. Lima 4, Mike 13 out.
No, the walk up the stairs with the PC, that wore me out.
Right via Uniform, Lima 4, Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 21 Kilo Super.
Just have banana in. To be fair, I've been eating non-stop fruit. Like, genuinely. I don't think I've ever eaten so much fruit in a week. Like, I've been so good. I've been eating grapes, bananas, apples.
Descent 8000 QNH 995, it has the 662.
I don't know whether you saw, Rebby, I've officially dropped below 14 stone, which is very good. I was about 14.6. I was about 14.6 in about 2 weeks ago, so I'm now down just below 14 stone now. About 13.12. 13.12, sorry. There you go. For anybody that wanted to see the PC as well, chat. There she is.
6013 Saudi F5.
Well, that's wicked. It's about balance, isn't it?
Qatari 9 for Mike, report your indicated airspeed.
300, Qatari 9 for Mike.
9 for Mike, flight 310 or greater.
310 or greater, Qatari 9 for Mike.
Malaysian 9.
How much is it for your PC? I paid just over £1,800. Obviously, that doesn't include the GPU and things like that. Oh, Katie, honestly, I can only speak highly of the case so far. It feels so good. Like, it is a really good quality case.
Flight 351, nothing further, switch to
and it's really light as well. I had an NZXT case in my last one. Genuinely, I took out the GPU. It's so heavy. Like, it's such a heavy case. Even my current case, the Fractal case, with the GPU, it's so light.
One identified, climb flight level 2.
Oh, Jeff, this is the Phoenix, mate.
And make a left turn, direct to Tosna.
There you go, mate. We're only in the A320 today. Yeah, Embry, that's what I've got. Perf looking like. At the moment, outside, I've got 120 odd FPS.
185 super taxi runway 30 right via Zulu.
In the cockpit, it's pretty much the same, but it's not really a great place to try. I mean, we're just over the Persian Gulf at the moment, so still good though. It was pretty good down in Doha as well. A little bit stuttery in areas still, but again, while the PC is still building the shader cache, it is going to be a little bit stuttery. Pingo, I've not done enough flying to be able to tell just yet, mate. It's too early on. Sim is only going to get better. Oh, mate, absolutely. This is Sim Update 3 as well. We're now in Sim Update 3 beta.
Sadia 572.
Sorry, I'm daydreaming. Hello.
Sadia 572, no problem. You're cleared for the Ukili 4 Charlie, runway 31 left.
0 left for Kili 4 Charlie, Saudi 5.
Oh, Jesus, we've actually got a fair amount of people joining us to Abu Dhabi. Let's go. I'm driving tower down there. Good song.
Just confirm it's ILS 31 left west.
Malaysian 99, I confirmed the Ukili 2 Juliet arrival for runway.
Oh, Rebby, mate, I didn't realise you were now on the 4090. Ah, 220. Mummy Payne has dropped a masterclass with a ham and cheese bagel. It's bloody lovely. Had it for a while, fair enough. They're amazing, they. Once you get them, you can't go back. No, honestly, Jeff, even when you've got a god-level OP PC, it still doesn't run how it should run.
Etihad 662, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Etihad 662.
Guided by 864, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, guided by 864.
You always think sell it, but it's just worth it. What was that? What, the 4090? The thing is, I've kept putting off and off and off and off doing my my CPU upgrade. What?
39 for Mike, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, sorry, no for Mike.
So the station is at Etihad 642.
Yeah, I've put off and off and off doing my CPU upgrade because, like, PCs, it's not a straight PC upgrade for me. Like, I have to think about, right, how does it impact work? How can I make sure that I get the right PC so it works well with my streaming PC? Like, there's so much that goes into it.
Flight level 210, you're going to be on the Okili.
It is wild.
Runway 31 left.
Right, down we go.
Juliet for runway 31 left for Qatari.
But we're there with it.
Malaysia 99, let's proceed now direct to Itugo.
Mate, it's unbelievable, isn't it? I tell you, Sim Update 3 is going to be a good one. When it gets publicly released, I was speaking with the Toby guys at Expo, and they seem to think that Sim Update 3 is going to be the update at which they get official full compatibility in Sim Update 3. Because, you know, I've got Toby working, but, you know, I've got to use it via the jank method of going to the config file and all that crap.
Thank you, descent flight level 220.
Level 220,
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Yeah, the nightline is not great. Bloody food stuck in the back of my teeth. Right, what do we got? Temperature 38, and then wind 280 degrees 16. Oh, so it's going to be a bit of a crosswind into Abu Dhabi.
Clear 30, talk now 1 Romeo, thank you.
Yeah, so far, Will.
Etihad 662, turn right heading
So far.
Right heading 230, Etihad.
I'm not sure, Belichu, mate. Anybody know whether the Sim Update 3 has fixed the A350? Oh, that was so annoying. I updated into the beta with the 350, and then the gear didn't work. I was like, oh, why?
Guided by 864, that's static, left heading 030.
Right, I've got to fish this out my...
Turn left heading 030, fly Dubai 864.
Etihad 662, turn right heading 270, cleared for the ILS, runway 31 left. Right heading 270.
There we go.
Left 31 left at 660.
Bloody had to fish the freaking food out my tooth. Oh, really, Hornet? Okay, nice. So maybe they have fixed the gear then. What specs do you have now? There you go, mate. Have a look at the link.
35 Yankee, turn left heading
Love really hurts without you. Oh, nice. That's quality, mate.
Emirates 21 Kilo Super, we're ready for departure.
Emirates 21 Kilo Super, thank you very much. The wind is 290 degrees at 11 knots.
Would help if I could click it.
30 right, clear takeoff, Emirates 21 Kilo Super.
3808, proceed now direct to Tondo.
Chat, why can't I click the freaking charts? What the fuck?
For Mike, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 995.
Watch descend 7000 QH995. Qatari 94 Mike.
By 864, turn left heading 320, cleared.
That fixed it.
Turn left 320, guided by 864.
What was it? 3-1 left.
Left heading 320, cleared ILS, runway 30 left.
283. Round up, we'll do 290. Baby, love really hurts without you.
I need you to be careful and read back, please.
I just got LG Kev going there on Tuesdays doing the flight state. Yeah, the Kefalonia scenery is actually really nice, to be fair. I like flying into Kefalonia. Mate, I'm so jealous. I'm so ready for another holiday. Can I come with you?
864, cleared, ILS 30 left. Heading 302.
I tell you, setting up this PC is enough to need a holiday. Yeah, they have some decent routes actually.
Abu Dhabi Tower 119.2. Thank you very much. It has 652.
Right, we will get this music muted in a moment.
Tango, contact Bahrain 127.5.
Right, well, it's pretty busy on frequency. Fit in the suitcase, yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to. You might be able to fit Ian in the suitcase. Another holiday, yes. Another holiday. Bahrain. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing to Abu Dhabi. So make sure you go and get your points in for the landing. Oh, nice, Don. Once you're below 10,000, start reducing normal speed. Sorry, 9 for Mike. That is a vibe. Gonna do Newark to Madeira in the United with a max. Unnecessary dig. Oh, it's only a joke. It's only a joke.
Emirates 871, readability 5.
Emirates 70 Mike Super, spot, actually correction gate, Alpha 10 request person start.
Then what we got? 995.
70 Mike Super, thank you very much.
Just bet my life savings on minus 200, mate. I gotcha. I have gotcha. If you slam an Airbus, you're a div. Mate, I'm gonna just put the nose into the ground on purpose now. Just to be an absolute bell end. Oh, is it? Ah, that's an issue. Yeah, Flynn, no problems, mate. Bear with. Sorry, chat's been a little bit busy today, as I'm sure you can imagine. Give me a moment, mate. Our love really hurts without you. Looks freaking hot, to be fair. I have a 4060 Ti and a Ryzen 99 X3D struggle with VRAM. Should I switch back to MSFS 2020? If you think that's the best course of action, then yeah, maybe so, mate. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, mate. It's, you know, it's very different from person to person.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, contact Bahrain 127.525.
Doubtshim, hey mate, did you hear anything from Flight Effects a couple of days ago? You said something about pre-release, or am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, this was discussed ages ago. They did say that when the C750 gets close to release, they will send out pre-release. D7 3000, Qatari 9 for Mike. So who knows when that will be, but yeah, I am so excited for the C750. Bring it on. I don't know why the cabin ready announcement isn't working, but whatever. Oh, nice Dutch, mate. I bet you're getting some pretty nice performance on that. I mean, the sim is looking absolutely phenomenal right now. Looks lovely. Ukili. Passing through 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Hi, Pan. Good to see you, mate. How are you, buds? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy the arrival. Rome's Kefalonia. It's quite nice. It's not too long of a flight either. Chuck a cheeky max on that. Cloud-based, it should be, yeah. I looked up what a bell end meant in British slang and was greeted by a British tabloid article that said a man burnt his bell end when trying to have sex with a Tesco lasagna. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Sorry, say again. Sorry, no for Mike.
Expect the base turn in the next 10 miles.
Sure.
Emirates 185 Super Light identified, climb flight level 38.
Yeah, that is quite brilliant. I mean, that is Britain in a nutshell. I mean, shagging a lasagna. I mean, Jesus Christ, have these people never heard of Tinder? Like, come on, it's not that hard.
Etihad 642, direct E2 go. Direct E2 go for...
What a fucking waste of a lasagna as well. Like, seriously, I freaking love I love a lasagna. An M&S, best ever lasagna.
UAE clear destination Kuwait.
Remember the man that shoved 9 cream eggs up his bum? Brilliant. How much Lego can you stuff up your bum? Oh, for fuck's sake! Not now, just when you were younger. Why were you sticking Lego up your bum? Not now, just when you were younger. You know, a long piece and a short piece. And a round piece. Right turn, heading 210. Sorry, 9 for Mike. If you don't know what I just said there, then, yeah, very out of context, yeah. If you don't know what I said there. So we go with Tesco Finest. Oh, mate, I'm not allowed to have any lasagnas anymore. Murph, good to see you, mate. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I know, mate. I have officially joined the dark side. I have finally betrayed Intel, which I must admit I am very happy about. Makes me sad that the Imitators is now 20 years old. I know, tell me about it. Thanks, Phil.
Mike, turn right heading 27, sit up cleared for the LS 31 left.
Right turn to heading 27 degrees clear for the LS approach runway 31 left for Qatar Noah for Mike. Right, okay, we've even got Katie in here to judge my landings. To be fair, you got to give it to me. That was pretty spot on for the CDA.
Hold short, 30 right.
Glide slope lock star 14 miles.
Taxi by a Mike Alpha 5 Alpha. Hold short.
We need to stop meeting like this. Are you still in the A320? We're in the A320 at the moment, mate, yes. Just becoming visual with the field. Love really hurts without you.
Go ahead, sir.
Do not one off this yet. I hope so, mate.
You're on 31 left, yeah.
AP2.
Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Super. Saudi 572, continue down to 5,000. Continue to send 5,000.
It's a little bit early on the gear, but we are coming in a little bit hot, so I'm going to go gear down now. Yeah, should be able to find something else to do. Not sure what just yet.
Emirates 871, thank you very much. Pushback and startup is approved. Taxiway whiskey facing north.
Do the return back to Doha, but yeah. I kind of feel like I've tested what I wanted to test on this one. I don't know if I could be bothered to fly back to Doha. Sorry, over to the tower now, 119.2. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate the AT. Carrying on for Mike.
Welcome.
Legend. Oh, I was so bad with ATC there. Hey, Alf, let's go. Can't believe that this many people are affected by Jonna's death. It's very sad. I don't think many people have had a player pass away to his level in their lifetime. I think that's what done it. It's very, very, very sad.
2,500.
Flaps 2, 2,500 is checked. Top right, good afternoon, Qatari 94 Mike, 8 miles, runway 31 left.
Sorry, 94 Mike, hello, decade, right, Delta 6, wind 282 degrees, up to 6 knots, runway 31 left, good land.
Roger, 31 left, clear to land for Qatari 94 Mike. Yeah, it's just incredibly sad for his wife and his kids and his family. You know, it's all well and sad, all sad for people like us, but you just can't even imagine like what his family must be feeling like at the moment. And he's only just got married as well. Like, it's very sad. That's why you've kind of got to live every day to the max, right? Because at the end of the day, he lived the most lavish lifestyle ever. You know, footballer, just got married. He's got 3 kids, absolutely minted for life. You know, you can have all those things, but life can change literally like that. It's scary, and you know, no amount of money will ever bring him back. You know, that's what's sad. Why is there random trees here? MSFS. Urgh. Oh, shit. Okay, speed is set back to manage. Nose light on. Yeah, we'll bring it on. Shows how much you care about those players. Not just a game. It's not. It's not at all. 1,000 check. Sort of pilots out. Cleared to land, Victor 6 vacate. That's what we've already got. Right, let's fricking do this. Right, now, I'm seriously feeling the pressure. We've got Katie here watching. Katie, does this count as the Heathrow, or does this count as the A320 Abu Dhabi flight that you wanted me to do? And Ben, yeah, pressure's on. This does not. It does count. It's been a long one, to be fair. I've been able for 39 minutes. It's been a long old trek. I do think the Phoenix still handles a little bit better than the FS Labs.
Speed.
As it shouts speed at me.
Speed.
We are currently falling out of the sky.
Flight slow.
Hello?
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Right, that was interesting. Go around gear. Sorry, no, for Mike, going around.
Sorry, 94 Mike, roger that. Follow Bushmith approach procedure, further maintain 4,000.
Center approach, maintain 4,000. Sorry, 9 for Mike. What the hell?
Sorry, 94 Mike, contact you later. 132 decimal 50.
132 150, thanks so much. Sorry, 9 for Mike. Now, I have a theory. It wasn't low. Interesting. Thought maybe it might have been something to do with the turbulence being too high. God, that dropped us really low.
A64, holding short of Mike 5 Alpha.
Okay, climbing back to 4,000.
Thank you. Cross runway 30 right. On the other side, taxi to stand Echo 3 via Papa.
Did I do much wrong there?
Cross runway 30 right on the other side.
Yeah, it was very, 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 very close.
Stadia 572, turn left heading 020.
That's one.
A58 Yankee, expect the base turn in the next 4 miles.
No, the weather didn't change at all. UA radar, very good afternoon again. Sorry, no for Mike. We're just on the upwind climbing to 4,000.
39 for Mike, welcome back. Turn left, heading 180, climb 5,000.
Left turn 180, climb 5,000. Qatari 9 for Mike. Could have added a couple of knots on, yeah. Maybe I might do that on this next one.
Sadia 572, continue left turn, heading 340, clear data, runway 31 left.
340, continue to turn, clear down left.
That's so funny. Oh, that's true, it did.
Speed 170 or greater until 5 miles.
It's because my plane's got 0 fuel weight 44.0 in.
70 Mike, super line up and wait, runway 30 right.
I would like the ground to swallow me up, please. Let it be over.
Mike 871, we're ready for taxi.
That is why
via whiskey,
you do not
right
skip
Zulu, left
GSX boarding.
10, hold short, 30 left.
And if you do skip GSX boarding, you need to make sure you put in the correct value.
Repeat that again.
Mercedes 71, yes. Taxi whiskey, right on Zulu.
Okay, so to confirm,
hold short, 30 left.
it was a skill issue the whole time.
Right on whiskey.
Right, real Airbus pilots, you never saw a thing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, okay?
35 Yankee, turn right, heading 220.
Thanks, Fred. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Let's look at the positives. When it didn't go right, you went around to figure out what went wrong.
642 descent 5,000 feet, QNH 995.
There you go. Come on.
5,000.
5,000 feet.
I'm getting my plaudits.
Sadia 572, speed 170 or greater until 6.
170 or greater until 6, Sadia 572.
Grab these. Thank you so much, guys, for the subs there. Prove Jamie didn't lose aura in front of Katie, pilot.
Yankee, turn right, heading 270.
Come on.
30 left, direction 31 left.
We've done all right. Sason, thank you for the resub, mate. 48 months, 4-year resub. Turn 110, sorry, no, for Mike. No, it didn't feel too weird on departure. Right, now we should have the issue. Hopefully. Sason, thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub. 48 months for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Doug with the gifts up to 2 legends. Reppy getting a sub from Doug. And Katie also getting a sub from Doug. Amazing. Thank you so much, Doug, to you, mate. Appreciate those gifts. And Julian dropping the 20 months of the Prime. Cheers, Julian. Speed 200. Qatari 9 for Mike.
Sadia 572, call Abu Dhabi 119 bye-bye.
Thanks, Julian. Appreciate your 20-month Prime, mate. Sason, thank you. And Doug, thank you for the couple of gifteds in there. When can we see a Zanti spin in the Neo? Do you know what? That was literally about to be the most hilarious timing. When I thought, like, what the fuck is the Phoenix doing here? Like, I've literally just gone and said, oh, yeah, the Phoenix, you know, it flies great. It handles really nicely. nearly plummeted it into the ground. To be fair, we saved that quite well, actually. Flap full pitch should be 2.5 degrees on the ILS. Quick way of checking if the V-app is right. I will remember that one. Yeah, I was like, this definitely isn't correct. But, hey, we went around, you know. We went around. Got over, Jamie. No, I've got it. I've got it. It's all right. We come back in for another approach. And then Brownie, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, Brownie, mate. Hope you are doing very well. Hope you're having a good day, mate. No blood to Sherby, mate. Yeah. For sure. Cheers, Brownie. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the 9 months coming in with the Prime. You, sir, are a legend. Thank you, mate. Got to test the iFly next, surely. Maybe. Is there any events happening tonight? It's a bit quiet event-wise tonight. Usually there's some big events on a Saturday night, but it looks a bit dead. I've had a look on the VATSIM calendar. hadn't planned to do the return. I kind of fancy something a little bit different, so yeah. Thanks, Brownie. I do appreciate that, mate. Heathrow Nairobi. Oh, God, that'd be a late one. How long's Heathrow Nairobi? That's got to be at least 8 hours, surely. Yeah, that's quite a long one. Jeez, that's a late arrival. Descend 3000. Sorry, now for Mike.
Etihad 642, descend 3000.
What's TRN? TRN?
3808 UAE.
I've not heard of that. Is that Turin? Ah, yes. Yeah.
Advise you stop climb 330, equally back for high.
That's the vibe, I can't lie.
Radio 102, when ready, descend flight level 150.
Ready, descend flight level 150, ready, 102.
That's how I done it, Luke. Yeah, as per the enhancement recommendation. I just basically followed the instructions on that. Left turn now, heading 030 degrees. Qatari 9 for Mike. And yeah, on following that advice, it seemed to work quite well. Oh, literally, get me my Wing MCP now.
Emirates 185, contact Bahrain 127.525. Bye bye.
Bahrain.
I need my Wing equipment in my life.
I fly 1304, proceed direct to Tonvo.
Tomvo.
I fly 13.
No, I've not ordered one yet, mate. I'm going to be ordering some Wing stuff, though.
39 for Mike, take to the left turn, heading 340, cleared LS 31 left.
Left turn to heading 340 degrees, cleared LS runway 31 left. Qatari 9 for Mike.
39 for Mike, correct. Speed 170 until 5.
Roger, 170 till 5. Qatari 9 for Mike. Shit, I feel like I might have cut him off there.
2871, holding short 30 left.
Very well, my Lockstar.
Emirates 871, thank you. Cross runway 30.
Like what? Well, the thing I want to order, I want to order the, obviously the side stick. Is it the USRA Minor?
30 left.
I think that's what it's called, the joystick. I obviously want to get one of the, I want to get the MCP. I want to get the Mukdu. Mainly the Airbus kit for the moment.
Yeah, 642, turn right, heading 220.
Because I'm thinking a big Phoenix update. When that update drops, oh, life is going to be good.
Emirates 871, are you ready for departure?
Why do I feel like that big Phoenix update will be just... It will just be a different gravy.
Emirates 871, are you ready for departure?
You won't be disappointed with the Muktu? Nah. From what I've heard, everyone's been saying really good things about it. Did they provide a new estimate for the BFU? I don't think so.
At the 642, continue the right turn, heading 270, cleared for the ILS runway 31 left.
Right,
I don't think it's going to be changed. It will. Mate, honestly, I don't know, but it will.
UAE radar, are you ready for departure?
I am sure that it will change a lot.
871, thank you. Wind 260 degrees. 10.
Yeah, I messed back with the Mukdu in FS Expo, and it's really, really, really nice. Fully established. Sorry, 9 for Mike.
39 for Mike, thank you. Tower 119.2. See ya.
Thanks, mate. 1192. Sorry, 9 for Mike. Katie says, obviously, you know, I'm on the team with the Phoenix. The BFU is chef's kiss. I know, you know, I know it's going to be absolutely 10 out of 10. It really, I just know it will be. So good afternoon again, Qatari 9 for Mike. 9 miles, LS 31 left. Yeah.
For Mike, hello again. Expect to vacate right Delta 6. Could you approach number 1?
Roger, we'll expect to vacate Delta 6, continue approach, runway 30 left. Qatari 9 for Mike. Checked, AP12 Cap 3 Joule.
Right Delta 4, Mike 4, Lima, hold short, Lima 4.
Yeah, exactly, Denim.
4 Lima, short Lima 4, Saudi 572.
I want to move out. I want to move out so I've got my own room to do, like, I get a massive desk for flight simming. That's the dream. Yeah, in some areas, GG Games, still some areas that need some tweaking, sure, for sure. But, yeah, overall, I'm impressed, mate. Oh, see, thank you for the bits just before we land. Thank you, mate. Yeah, if I get anything like, even if I get like Mukdus and MCPs and things like that now, I will definitely get another camera set up for them. The issue is where? I might have to create like a little shelf over here, sort of comes down. Have to go and sort out me DIY skills. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate your bits in there. Thank you very much, mate. Yoke, no. Lammy, in all honesty with you, I've got no interest or no plans to change my yoke at the moment. Roger. Sorry, no, fine. Touch your mic arm. Could do. It'd be nice just to get like a little shelf though, just over here. Have it sort of looked down. Sure, it'd be quite easy to get a shelf put in. Right, that seems like a little bit more of a reasonable approach speed. Roger, we'll plan Delta 5 now. 3-1 left, clear to land. Qatari 9 for Mike. Okay, it's a little bit further down. Doug! We'll grab it before we land. It's got to be done. Doug, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Steve, there is your subscription, sir. Right, now, let's see how we get on here. A little bit high. Did I private Valansa? Good question. No, I'm not going to bother, to be fair. Abu Dhabi.
4.
Jets. There's wind 17 knots from the left-hand side.
300.
Should be pretty okay. Right, this is looking a little bit better.
200.
Continue. 2 whites, 2 reds.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Get out, you bastards! Just about in the touchdown zone. God, that must have been right at the end. Spotters! Press green, decel. Manual brakes. Good landing when we did get down. That was a pretty spot-on landing. A little bit past the main markers, just about in that touchdown zone. Did people really struggle with the scenery down here in Abu Dhabi? Yeah, it does feel a little bit stuttery, actually. He asked for a Delta 5 vacate. We had to go around Penny. Okay, 54 minutes. I'm not sure why. Right, well, there you go, chat. Welcome down to Abu Dhabi. Roger, left Delta, hold short of Delta 1 for Qatari 9 for Mike. Delta, short of Delta 1. Lovely. All the way at the end. Never thought there'd be so many things to install, mate, honestly. I can guarantee you over the next couple of days I will still be doing the thing of, oh, I've got to install that. Oh, I've got to install that. Oh, I've got to install that. Standard. Well, that was quite a vibe, actually. Can we fly one time in Eindhoven? I love Eindhoven. It used to be one of my go-to sceneries in P3D. Or FSX, actually. Anybody remember Ursim? Now, that will probably be a throwback of a scenery development company for a lot of people. Ursim, anybody remember Ursim Alicante and Ursim Kerry? I don't know whether they'd done Eindhoven, actually. All I remember was there was quite a nice Eindhoven scenery back in FSX. Never heard of it. You're too young. You're too young. Just you, mate. I think Joey,
Bravo, Mike, continue taxi on Delta, right Delta 1, Mike, stand 605, right.
Okay, Roger, we'll continue via Delta 1 Mike to stand 605, right, thank you very much. Qatari 9 for Mike. Lovely.
Welcome to Abu Dhabi.
I don't know where I'm going. I have not got a clue. That's gonna be the freaking grass. That's what you get for looking at the chart. Terminal A. Qatari 9 for Mike. Are you happy for us to take 605? Disregard. I don't think it was there. Right, ABU's coming on onto the ABU bleed. Won't bother about doing single engine taxi. Got the stand just in front of us. Yeah, so I was a little bit underwhelmed with the Abu Dhabi scenery when it released for MSFS. I like it a little bit more now. Still using auto FPS at the moment to jock, so I'm still deciding whether to use it, whether not to use it. Yeah. Still trying to work out a few things at the moment. But yeah, pretty happy with everything. I know a couple of people were complaining about performance in Abu Dhabi in 2024, but cool looking terminal. Yeah, it is pretty nice. So I'm sure Anybuild said they struggled a little bit with some of the areas of the scenery because obviously the access data, it's quite a new terminal.
I have 642, continue taxi Delta, right Delta 1, left Mike, stand 602 right.
Continue taxi Delta.
No jetway here.
Delta 1, left Mike, and go with the stand again for...
You have no idea what to do. Chris, don't give up. Because the issue with flight sim is loads of people give up too early because they're like, I don't know what I'm doing here, or I can't be bothered to do this. God, doing the GSX profile for here must have been an absolute nightmare. Yeah, no, we got the GSX profile. But it's marshaller in, not safe dock. Okay, APU, double VDGS. So for two separate stands. One's for 605 right, the other's for 605 centre. Deboarding requested. Well, that was a freaking vibe. I didn't think that landing was too bad. I thought that was an alright one, actually. Into Doha. Sorry, into Abu Dhabi. Floated it out a little bit, but, yeah, all in all. Complete now. So pushback departure at 3-4 right over the Persian Gulf. First arrival in, and then obviously had to go around because I had the wrong weight selected. The plane was giving us like the plane was giving us like a VAP of 118 or something ridiculous like that when we were actually a lot heavier than what the plane thought. Right, chat. Can we go and get some landing rate predictions? What do we reckon? To be fair, we were well inside the touchdown zone. There was another set of markers. I didn't actually realise there was another set. Oh! There you go. The pressure of all of the Airbus pilots watching, and he goes and gets 108 feet per minute. Too easy. We do have a replay of that one, so I'm looking forward to watching that one back, actually. Bash. I do not feel the pressure. Pressure? What pressure? Come on. Pressure is for tyres. Pressure is for tyres only, mate. You are freaking correct. Feels a little bit stuttery down here. 70 odd FPS down here. Yeah, it feels a little bit stuttery. I feel like you didn't get the reference there. No, I didn't actually, to be fair. Now start flying planes again and not computers. Yeah, Baghdad, 4.7 million. To be fair, that's quite incredible that you've got 4.7 million points. Right, 2 secs, chat. Full flight, Mr. Full Flight. Thank you for your on-screen celebration. The 40 bits. Are you doing another flight? Yeah, I actually don't know what yet. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. We'll do a replay and we'll see what we fancy. Watch the video, you'll get it straight away. Oh. Pressure! What pressure? Pressure's for tyres. Ah, yeah, of course. What's the graphics setting? So, Martin, at the moment, that's what I'm running. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment, and they're still the same as what I previously had at the moment. Ethan says, don't mind me asking, what did you take in your GCSEs? Obviously, all of the stand ones. Then I done business, computer science, Spanish, geography, and... Oh, he said when. Oh, I thought he said what did you take in your GCSEs? When I took my GCSEs 2017. Was that right? 2017? Yeah, that sounds about right. Falco! Hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. Piss off. And we could get back yesterday. Mate, it was great to see you once again. Don't you think Expo is just like the best thing ever? Like, I feel like I came back from Expo with this like renewed sense of energy and just like renewed excitement for flight simming, and yeah, it's good. It's good. Brooklyn is a good one, mate. It's a good one. And Sir 90, let's grab the resub, mate. Thank you for that. 2 years. Spanish's crazy takes the answer, mate. Mate, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Yeah, Spanish wasn't really overly enjoyable. Why is it asking me to sign into Phoenix again? What the fuck? Turn it up, screaming loud, yeah. Okay. What? A chat. Well, how does that work? Seriously, how does that genuinely work? To be fair, I actually didn't deactivate my my Phoenix license from my other account. I mean, it let me fly it perfectly there with no issues. Let me just come out of that quickly. Say my name, say my name. What a brilliant screensaver, by the way. PhoenixSim.com. How the hell did it allow me to do a flight then? I don't understand. Reset license activation. Right, there we go. Is a home. Are you okay? Could it be the truth? Or with the crib and never lead it? If you took it there. Right, we're in. Well, that was strange. How did I manage to do a flight with the plane not being activated? That's like some crazy shit. How'd the flight go? Yeah, really nice actually, mate. Really, really, really good. Nice arrival into Abu Dhabi. Nearly fell out the sky on the first arrival because I put the wrong weight in the plane, but all part of the course, I suppose. All part of the course. And Falco with the gift up to a Gambush. A Gambush. Mate, thank you very much for the gifted. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, yeah, you know, pleasure once again this weekend, mate. Expect nothing less. Nope, nope, not at all. Right, so we'll do the replay, and then... Now, what do we fancy doing? I can't decide on what I fancy. Because I'm doing I usually do and say anything to meet some Sue. Or I can choose just another two. If somebody's there, then tell me who. Singapore, Newark, Long. I mean, we can. But I actually really can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered with the Singapore, Newark one. I can't lie. I'm like, I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do with my PC. I don't really want to have to be running the same flight for like the next 19 hours or however long it is. Was going to say save it for a rainy day, but it's a rainy day. It's all right, actually, today. Spol. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Right, let's load back in. Abu Dhabi, set departure. I want to do the replay. Sport, thank you so much, mate. 33 months of the tier 1. I hope you're doing very, 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 very well. Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Top man. Man-child. Ah, right. I wonder whether there was a slight issue with the activation that affected my performance a little bit. I've got like 140 FPS now. Right, chat. This is looking a lot better actually. No, Adam. I think that was to do with the like the nav data not being updated. Must have been. Ah, there it is. I couldn't find the flight recorder. The reg of this plane. Yeah, it's quite funny, isn't it? It's quite funny that the registration says lag in it. That's quite brilliant. Time to get more RAM. That's it. I need to upgrade CPU. Oh, honestly, I can't stop listening to this F1 song. I swear, this Tate McRae song is going to be the end of me. I must have listened to this about 15 million times. I haven't watched it. So, one by one. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Arching my back, just like this. Here for the night. Just keep watching. Oh, God, we proper floated that, didn't we? Bastard. Just keep watching. Just keep. Oh, my God, look how good my performance is now. Oh, it's so smooth. Yeah, quality, to be fair. Oh, mate, the landing characteristics of the Phoenix are so much better than the FS Labs. So much better. Here for the night. Do it in. Just keep watching. Do it in. Just keep watching. The FS Labs is how it's supposed to be. No, it's not. No, it's nothing to do with the nose slam. It's how the nose, like, sort of, like, kicks the whole body of the plane across. Trust me, the FS Labs is not how it's meant to be in real life. That is, for sure. The nose slam, maybe so. Phoenix, though, absolutely stunning. Handles like an absolute dream. Right, okay, chat, what do we fancy doing? We do have the ability to stream tonight. So, I'm not sure whether I fancy doing something to go into this evening. How long is that Newark Madeira flight? Control. Ugh. I've been really CBA with Control in the last couple of days. 6 hours 13. Not too bad. It's a little bit late. Let's say we take off at 3. It's like a 9 o'clock arrival. I wonder what the sunset time is into Fun Chow. Sunset time into Fun Chow is literally like 9 o'clock as well. That's quite nice, actually. Take you running off the road, so get out the way. So, that's an option. What about one of the WestJets? WestJet, they do some quite vibey flights, don't they? Don't they have a flight into, like, Edinburgh? Thought you had to go do some fixing of some stuff. No, I think what I had to do earlier with the resolution sorted out what I needed to sort out, so should be okay on that front. YHZ to Eddie. I love my money on the dash. Halifax to Edinburgh. WestJet 46. Did you ever try the Honolulu with the new photogrammetry? I didn't actually. Yeah, I didn't try Honolulu with the new photogrammetry actually. I think there's also Ponsdale Garden. It's a bit shorter than Funchal. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, I'm thinking that I want somewhere that is going to have, like, some sort of, I kind of want to have ATC. Like, you know, it's Saturday night. You know when you sort of want to have a bit of ATC to land with? I'm thinking, you know, if we do something like Edinburgh, we're probably likely to get something. We could do it. Do you know what? I'm actually a little bit put off by doing the A321neo. Like, I'm not going to lie, like, that nose slam is... That nose slam has sort of put me off a little bit of the A321neo, I can't lie. Like, until that's fixed, I'm not sure that I really want to use it, to be honest. Yeah, it's just not great, really. Don't teach me, keep me a lamb like kissy. What is the scenery for Halifax? Is it decent? Oh, it is quite nice actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's the F-Sim Studios one. Never gonna never be us. Oh, oh, oh. Ashgabat. Ashgabat to London Gatwick. Vibes. Vibes. What do you reckon, chat? What are you guys in the mood for? I'm really not sure. Shame Gatwick's seen you so bad. Nah, the Innie one's vibes, to be fair. Forever. I have no idea, to be fair. I don't want to do the 350, because I've just done the 350. I don't really want to do the A320 or like the Airbus stuff. I don't want to do the Neo. I can't lie. I'm just put off the Phoenix A321 Neo. Sorry, the FS Labs A321 Neo for the moment. Max or triple? Could then do something like the Max, and then I could go out for my walk and stuff like that in between. You're my first love. VFR into Heathrow. Right, okay. WestJet. So we'll do a departure out of Halifax. Now, where do you fancy going, chat? Do you fancy Dublin or Edinburgh? Amsterdam. I think Edinburgh will be quite a vibe, actually. Edinburgh's more active AT-wise. Sometimes so, sometimes not so much. It's a bit hit and miss sometimes, Edinburgh. Edinburgh would be a good test for performance. That is true, actually. So that's about five and a bit hours. That works out quite well, actually. Only you. Yeah, Robin, I usually just look at flight connections, mate. Flight connections is sort of my my go-to. Yeah, that is quite true, actually. Dublin isn't much better on performance, actually. Cool. Right, let me come out of that, then. Let me come out of that. Please do the new livery, though. What, the new WestJet livery? Flightsim.to. A330. We could do. But, nah. I fly. WestJet. What do we got? Oh. To be fair, the WestJet liveries are freaking sexy. No, the old WestJet livery looks so much better. What do we reckon, chat? I think the old WestJet livery looks better. Swear, you actually all think the new one looks better. I rate the old one. The angels up in the clouds. Do 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 do. Not sure. We're loading and we'll have a look. I think people are a little bit like, out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, maybe. Right, where is... Oh, I've not even got the Orbex app. Yeah, I don't like that song very much. I am not a great fan of that song. So, EGPH V2. Oh. No! Can you not connect your Orbex account up? Damn it. I'll install both. One thing to know about people who create the maximum liveries, they often overlook the text on the engine exhaust and the nose gear. Not a fan of those default ones. Yeah. Orbex 996880. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually really ain't sure about this flight. You know when you're just not 100% feeling something. I just am not 100% feeling it. Nah, I'm actually not going to do it. I'm not feeling it. Nah, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's maybe because I done the overnighter yesterday. I just don't really fancy it. I don't really fancy it. Fly later tonight. Yeah. Should we try and come up with something for tonight before I wrap up, and then we know sort of what we're doing tonight. So the first thing to start off is there any events going on in the on VATSIM tonight? Nothing really. So we're not really planning anything around sort of an event. Oh, Jeff, we literally done Montreal on when did we do Montreal? Literally a few days ago, mate. Yeah, with the CRJ. TUI send to Greece. We could do like an evening TUI send somewhere. That'd be a vibe, actually. I think my brain has just turned to mush that I'm like, I don't know what I literally don't know what I want to do. Oh yeah, Athena radar. Oh. Literally any flight to Greece, I'm like, no. Yeah, Athena radar is not the one. I actually tell you what I need to install. This is what I need to reinstall. Maybe you could do out of Greece instead of into. Maybe. I don't know. I think I probably need to go and take a break after this one though. Yeah, chat. I just am not feeling that WestJet flight. I just really don't fancy setting it up. I can't lie. I've got a few bits and bobs to do on the PC as well. So the PC's got to sort of be on and off and things like that. So I kind of want to do it when, yeah. Is it London controller mine? Evidently not. No, I actually don't have the new Samos yet. Chat, I've just leaked the last 4 digits of my phone number. So call me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, give me a call. Give me a call. Library. Because this is obviously what I need to download. How do I download it? Library. Game's been removed from your library. Ah, is it owned by Steam? Ah. Right, if I go like that, let's see how it does this. What about just a FIFA night? Nah, because I really want to do more flying. But I kind of really want to go out for a walk. I kind of want to go out for a bit of a walk before the heavens absolutely open. So, yeah, I hope you don't mind, chat. I'm actually going to go and get myself some fresh air. There you go. I'll pause that. It shouldn't take too long for it to do. It's been a long time. What about FIFA against me? I am sure if we do a Saturday night stream, it will turn into FIFA later on in the evening. I am very, 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 very sure of it. You know, maybe a cheeky couple of flights this evening, or maybe a one flyer and then a bit of FIFA. It's usually where the night usually ends up going. So yeah. Whoa, what a view! What a view! Right, chat. I'm sorry about the flight to Halifax. I just don't really fancy it, to be honest. I'm going to head off and I'm going to go and get some fresh air. Actually, it's been quite a long couple of days. Well, yesterday we've set up the PC and today, so yeah, I'm going to go and clear my head and have a little bit of fresh air. Part time, I'll shut up. It's Saturday. Part time's allowed on Saturdays. All right, it's fully allowed. But no, I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the amazing support today. I hope you did enjoy the arrival into Heathrow, and I hope you enjoyed the flight to Abu Dhabi. I'll have a look at some options for tonight and find out what we can do. But yeah, I'll have a look. Right, anyway, chat, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. Catch you hopefully in a couple of hours' time. If I don't get back live tonight, obviously I'll let you know in Discord. But yeah, do plan that I will be back in a few hours' time. Obviously, I will let you know in Discord about that. All right, so yeah. Guys, have an amazing one. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And yeah, catch you tonight. See you later. Bye.